Did I remember to actually change profile? Okay, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, it's working now. Okay.
Although I don't know if title and game has changed in Switch, though.
Oh, better be.
I mean, I'll try refreshing.
Before I get too far, I just want to look at this video for a second because I forgot there's another Dragon's Dogma title. Dragon's Dogma Quest.
God. But yeah, the title still says it's time for Science or Infinity Stage Truly Infinite, and it says SoulCalibur 6 for game.
Oh, that's correct. That's correct.
Okay.
I just want to take a look at this a little bit first.
Why? Do you want to be depressed?
Is this depressing?
Yes.
Dragon's Dogma depresses you?
This particular Dragon's Dogma game does, yes.
I don't remember much about it. I know it's Japan only.
Basically a mobile game, but it was on the Vita.
Mobile game?
Well, like, it played like a mobile game. I thought that was the impression I got from it.
Is it a gacha game? You get points in loot boxes?
Maybe? Like, I thought it was free to play.
There's a witch.
The witch, the witch, the witch.
Turn on some music. I'm gonna advertise in Discord that I'm streaming.
Say, did you see that rumor that just popped up in
Probably not.
Yes. So there is a rumor going around that an unannounced Capcom title will be playable at Jump Festa 2020, which takes place December 21st to 22nd this year. So yeah, no idea what that could be.
Well, for a general idea, one could just look up what stuff has traditionally been announced at Jump Fest. I've heard of the event. I can't remember any major announcements from it ever, so... Hello, Carvel!
Carvel? Yeah, see...
this is...
Yeah, this looks bad.
Dragon's Dogma title.
It's a Dragon's Dogma title that looks bad. Like, I would rather play Dark Arisen on the PS3 again than play this.
SoulCalibur!
Hello, Ricardo and Emerald.
Okay, well, enough of that, I guess, then. It's time. Science.
Oh boy.
Science with extremely broken graphics.
Oh.
Integrity!
First of all,
how
need to
long
find memory addresses.
Don't cry when you lose.
What are you saying, Roman?
How long has SoulCalibur 5 been like this in the PS3 emulator?
Well, it depends on how you render it. Like, if you turn on strict like rendering mode, then it looks more correct, but then it's also far slower.
Yeah, it's already looking pretty slow.
Is
this on your main PC or laptop?
Main PC.
Okay.
I would assume laptop would run this far better.
Still kind of crazy.
I just need to find address for player position.
Okay.
I just want to confirm how it handles infinite stages in this, and then I'll move into SoulCalibur 6. Very important science. Science must be done.
Science. Whilst you're conducting science, I can share a little story of a VR mishap I had.
Oh lordy.
So I bought Superhot VR on Steam. In the normal view, I clicked install. It said it was installing, but nothing was happening. Now the thing is, when I did this, I had Steam VR running at the time. So I thought, is something happening in the virtual space? Do I need to click something in virtual reality for it to actually install the game? And turns out, yes, I did. I had to put my headset on, pick up a controller to accept the license agreement because it was being displayed in the virtual space and not on my flat desktop.
So yeah, for people who don't know, Ryman has decided to live in VR from now on. He got the VR headset. I think it arrived yesterday.
It did. I got an Oculus Rift S because it was £350, and that's actually one of the cheaper options here in the UK. I am virtually real.
Ice Wave!
Ice Wave. Ice Wave. Begin training. Unit ready. Training. It's funny, when the motion blur kicks in, they almost look rendered correctly. But then you stop moving and it's like, nope, they're broken.
SoulCalibur 5 is so broken. Broken in every way.
I don't think there's been a blog post from the RPCS3 team in a while.
Okay. Jump?
Actually, there's a thought. What does their wiki specifically say about SoulCalibur V playability? Huh, it just says playable.
If I recall, the definition of playable means that you can play it from start to finish, which is technically true. I even showed that on stream at one point. I played through the story mode in SoulCalibur 5 in the trainer. I mean, not trainer, the emulator.
Interesting. They only have entries for the PAL version. Oh no, they do. They count the US and PAL disc versions as the same. So they've tested the PAL European digital version and both the American and European disc versions of SoulCalibur 5. And as of basically September 2018, the game has been considered playable. Yeah. So yeah, their official definition here in the wiki: playable. Games that can be completed with playable performance and no game-breaking issues. That graphical issue is annoying and not correct, but it doesn't technically break the game.
Okay, so this is one of the infinity stages in this game. I think I found values corresponds to play position.
Yes, honestly, Sextus, how could you pick this Keelik?
I chose random. So if I can easily show this. So thing.
Jesus can't help you now.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay, one. Whoosh.
Ah! Yeah.
Those are numbers, alright.
So those are all ready to play one position, I think. I think so. And they all personal thing is that I would think one of them is like, I guess the first one is the Y coordinate, like for jumping up and down, right? In a different order than I expected. Like usually the Y coordinate is the second one, not the first one. Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, the first one is Y, and then the last two is like, well, Exon said, like it's horizontal movement. Like it's a second number which changes a lot whenever I move. And it functions in a really weird way, like it goes... Like it went to like 50, then it started like bouncing back again.
I hope you're ready, because here I come. Not bad.
Maybe I got the wrong values, this just functions in such a weird way.
Now
Let's
I'm
start normal
mad.
stage. I'll make people happy and I'll choose Dampier. Okay, the second one random. This looks correct because it is pretty common for the play position to be close to 0 when you spawn. Yeah, the numbers kind of behave as I would expect, like the second one is basically horizontal movement right now. So it ranges from like, well, it's kind of slow to pull with me here, but like 1 to minus 3, almost 3. I think I found the correct value, right? To go all the way back again, it should go to 1. Yeah. And then if I move up and down, like sidestep, then the third value should change a lot. Okay, the third value is not changing that much. Oh.
Integrity!
Why isn't the third value changing more? I'm very confused. Second value changes a lot. This is very confusing.
I didn't know Dampier's default mode of movement was moonwalking.
Yeah, he's pretty fancy. He's apparently voiced by Troy Baker, which is rather impressive. I'm weirded out by the third value. It seems reliable at least, though. Like when I move back here, it goes down. If I move up, moving forward, it moves up. So I think I got the right values. I think I do. Who should I choose, Ryman?
I mean, you're asking me to choose from the SoulCalibur V cast.
I choose Devil Jin.
What?
Okay, let's go with Devil Jin.
Okay.
And random.
Isagus asks, what are we doing?
Oh, beats me. Where's the use him state? I have to unlock it? I don't have it unlocked? Oh wait, was it? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. So yeah, there are 2 infinity stages in SoulCalibur 6. I want to know how they function. I have a theory. It's not this trick they used in SoulCalibur 5 and Tekken games. I think the ones in 6 is just one gigantic stage. But before I move on to 6, I want to confirm how they work in SoulCalibur 5. I have like play position top right of the screen right now. Although, why is it value so weird times? The first value behaved in a really weird way there. But anyway, if I move backwards, second value is going down. If I move forwards, second value is going way up. So I think these are reliable numbers, like at least the second number. They just move forward a lot. I assume it'll be as like the battleground stage where it'll start bouncing back. Kind of find where it starts like moving the other way eventually, the coordinate. That I don't really understand. Still going up. Still going up. Going up.
Oh, so you're expecting this number to reset when you pass like some invisible boundary?
I'm expecting to reset some, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming. I'm assuming they have made this loop in some way. It makes no sense for it to keep going to infinity. I guess it's possible they have like player position able to go to crazy values, but they are still doing some kind of trick with the ground. By the way, like they have a really weird way of rendering like this. It's less obvious on this stage, but like the background is kind of detached from the ground. Like the background kind of functions like a skybox. Like your distance to it never ever changes. But this is not the result I expected. I kind of thought this would just loop very quickly with the play position, but this just keeps on going. Can I change these values? No. There should be a play position somewhere I can actually change. Adding a few random numbers to see if I can actually change them.
The number.
But they don't.
Did you answer this already? Ricardo asking about if you knew about a Hilda bug in 6?
I don't think so. I've heard about quite a few bugs. I don't think I've heard of any kind of Hilda bug.
Judging from the stuff you've linked before, yeah, it looks like there's some pretty serious bugs in Season 2. It just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Yeah. Just keep going up. Maybe I found the wrong. No.
Well, when you search for these things, you do find a lot of numbers, don't you?
Wait.
Oh!
When did that happen? I wasn't paying attention.
Me either. Shit.
Go back! We have to go back!
Back to the past.
And it's so slow going the other way. Can I take control of the CPU?
Well, SoulCalibur 2 had that option, so you'd hope so.
I guess command would kind of work. I don't know. When did it change?
Oh, it's now it's doing minus. What?
I need to look at my VOD.
Yeah, it'll take ages to get back to that point.
This is all very confusing. I didn't know
Yep.
science would be so hard.
Are you saying you're not a professional scientist?
No! I'm a fraud! Whoa. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh. This is not infinite. This is like totally not infinite. I'm gonna try to make this into a clip.
Okay.
What happened? There, let's see. This is a scam. This is a scam! This entire time I thought they handled it in a really fancy way in SoulCalibur V and the Tekken games. Well, Tekken games are very different, but at least here, like, it's not infinite! Once I make this clip, it'll be apparent. I feel kinda silly I was looking away when this happened.
Yeah. Hello, Solus.
Okay, so that happened. There. Publishing clip.
FluffyQuack is the publisher.
See, take a look at this. Just take a look at this. Actually, I can show it in stream too. Hold on. Why is that's not a clip? Okay.
Wait,
that's a clip.
it just fades?
It resets. I think it resets you to the like original point.
Huh.
That's kind of funny. That makes me curious. Like, does it also reset like the ground position? Like, is the ground like actually just like this normal huge plane, and you have to eventually reset your position on it? Kind of hard to tell with this stage. Would be easy to tell with another stage, but I don't know if I want to run for that long again.
Yeah, I guess they figured like no one's gonna try and run to the edge of the stage. Who would do that?
But I just figured that like the ground you're on would be looping very quickly. I feel like that makes sense. But maybe the ground is actually like a huge plane. I find it interesting, like the first coordinate is quite different here based on the ring I'm on. Is it possible that this is actually just the same stage, but at this point you go down? I don't know. SoulCalibur V has some really cool looking stages, by the way. I like the design.
I don't know, Sectors, we're not allowed to say nice things about SoulCalibur V.
Ugh, I take it all back, they're all horrible. What were I saying?
That's better.
I think there are 3 infinity stages in it. Yeah. If I choose this stage, it should be more obvious how like the background functions. It's a clever trick, but it also looks really weird when you pay close attention. Like you can see that there's a point at the close horizon where like it fades into the background from the ground. It looks really weird, like from the foreground. It looks very fake when you pay attention to it. Do I run for ages again?
Do you want to?
I don't know.
Are you that committed to science?
I don't know. It would be more apparent here because the ground has foliage. I can tell if it's resetting the ground position. More noticeable in the night version of the stage? No, I feel like it's pretty noticeable here as well. The way, like, I don't know, the entire thing just weird. Weird way of doing this infinity trick. I think this is a pretty sure this is the same trick all the Tekken games do for their infinity stages. Have you more interesting stories to tell, Ryman?
Sadly, not at the moment.
No interesting stories?
Not at the moment.
Did you sleep in VR?
No.
Have you played through Half-Life Alyx yet?
I don't have a time machine to go into the future, so no, I haven't.
Jeff Keighley has played through it.
Yes, he has, the lucky man.
The number fluctuates in weird ways now and then, which doesn't make sense.
What do the numbers mean?
Like it should only be going up, but sometimes it bounces a little bit down now and then. I have no idea why. Maybe I didn't actually find the position of the player, but like a position of one of the like joints on the model or something. Like maybe one of the arms. That would explain why it's like sometimes going a little bit back as the arms swing back and forth. Ah! It happened! It happened much faster this time.
Maybe because of all the stuff happening in the background, they have to reset the loop more quickly. To save on resources.
But the background is pretty much detached, like from the foreground. Like that shouldn't matter.
But surely it still costs system resources to render all that stuff. Like it's not a video, is it?
No, but I mean, there's no reason to like reset like the background. That would be horrible for gameplay if it randomly resets now and then. So I'm pretty sure that was only because of my movement. I mean, if you pay close attention to the background, like my distance to it, it never ever changes.
Oh yeah, it's like it's moving with you. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
I should quickly make a clip of that thing.
Yes.
And then I can move on to
SoulCalibur VI.
I never thought this would lead to me realizing that SoulCalibur 5 is a fraud. Infinity stages were never infinite! Agreed, Carvel. Agreed.
Oh boy.
Does it? I don't think the number even became that high. But yeah, this I'm pretty sure this background is not a video. There's no way this. You know, I guess I could test that theory by increasing the resolution. Also, Twitch Y, I made a clip, and it opened a browser window with nothing in it, so I have to make the clip again.
Thanks, Twitch.
Okay, at least it was quick to find the place where it happened. Okay, now I can make it.
Exactly,
Ricardo. Maybe I didn't actually find the
I'll be
position.
right back.
Who's that person talking? The... Okay, that's what it looks. Okay, so that's second clip. Can I make the game full screen? Can? Rendering just now? Yeah. The resolution is now higher, although it wouldn't be high in the stream itself. But I mean, there's no way the background is rendered. It wouldn't look this here. There's a blurry effect making it hard to see the detail of it, but this but also this, like when I'm far away from the opponent, you can see like the weird effect with the all infinity stuff. Like this perspective just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. You look at the ground. It is an interesting effect though. It does make it possible for them to have a super detailed background because they know they can just keep rendering the same stuff all the time. But it does look pretty weird when you pay attention to it. Quickly load this one. Yeah, it's the same infinity trick on all the stages. I think it's only the Elysium stage where the trick is very subtle, like it's hard to tell where it fades into the background. Okay, I think that's enough SoulCalibur 5. Why isn't podcast tool showing? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Later crashed. Okay, good. Stop SoulCalibur 6. Yes, Ricardo. That's actually pretty easy to do. I was gonna try to find that silly picture someone made of their edited character select screen, but might be hard to find.
SoulCalibur VI.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is the picture. So someone did this. Their idea was, hey, these are the only characters I play as. They'll just edit the screen to only show those ever. So yeah, you can fully customize it if you mod it. Let's change resolution. I mean, change the window mode in the game. Should I look at the Hilda bug thing?
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of
Okay, so what's the Hilda bug? Is it easy to do? I hope it's not like Doom combo stuff, because that's never happening. By the way, this is one of the Infinity stages in 6 where there's no weird trick with the background. Everything just looks normal, which makes me think that this is actually just one gigantic stage, and there's no trick with like looping like the ground without you knowing it. Only happens on Killick stage? It have to be Hilda, it has to be on Killick stage.
Stage of history retold. Soul of
Is this the Killick stage? Master Swordman's Cave? Or is it It is this one, right? Yeah, okay. Well, at least Ice Wave is happy. It's have to be on the right side. Is the right side of the stage? Launch going to see. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could call that broken, yeah. So does it only happen with that edge? Also, what now? Oh wait, he's doing stuff. Can I fix her? Hold on. Hold on, Hilda, I'll fix you, don't you worry. What happens if I just do this? Oh. Oh, look at that, she's back. Yay! Whee! I'm back! So it doesn't... The game is not aware that it becomes a ring out? Is that the problem? Or rather the ring out animation, it's not aware that it finishes? Oh, she's into the sea there. Good job, Hilda! Oh. It's happened online to someone? Oh god, that sounds horrible. Oh, it happens on... Okay, well... Oh, okay, so it breaks a little bit with other sides, but doesn't completely break the game itself. This is so weird. There's one really crazy bug with as well, but I don't know how to do it. Someone posted a video to it, but maybe I should try to look that up. Yeah, it's only that one side. That's so weird. Oh, it's only that for the asshole bug, nothing else? That sounds doable.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
As well. Far away middle. Wait, is that it? I'm confused. That doesn't look as broken as the clip I saw. Do you have to do something extra afterwards? Like a CE? Oh. Oh. I can only do it once. That's all? Right now I can't do it. How do I fully reset this? Yeah, that's funky. That is. So he can just do that whenever, and I assume that's not supposed to be possible? It's so weird. Oh, I see. It's a training version which is broken. Okay, so at least this is something you can't do online. You can't do it against people. Before I forget, I wanna test that one thing in SoulCalibur VI. I was playing a bit of SoulCalibur VI with someone yesterday, and I suddenly remembered that I read something about Hilda having this gimmicky charge move if you hold the button for 30 seconds. But it turns out I misunderstood what it meant. It was something in SoulCalibur 4, not 6. I just want to quickly see what that is. Alright, that's a stage I shouldn't choose. I think it's a bit buggy and emulated, super gloomy.
Training, start.
Not too bad, but I'll change. I'll change.
Training, start.
Okay. Now holding A for 30 seconds. I don't know if it's like A or B or A and B. Yeah, SoulCalibur 4 still looks very good. I think I do think her armor in 4 is better written in 4 than in 6. I'm sorry, Ice Wave. I've been getting some really angry comments on that one video where I went through SoulCalibur 6 Season 2 new moves. Okay, that was 30 seconds. 100 damage, isn't that a lot? Oh yeah, so that was... what if I hold B for 30 seconds?
Then bad things happen.
Oh, hello Ryman.
So SoulCalibur 4, eh?
Yeah, I just wanted to quickly test out the thing, like apparently Hilde has a weird kind of like Easter egg. If you hold down a button for an insane amount of time, then she gets a super attack.
Okay. That does sound very peculiar.
Okay, it's been 30 seconds with B. 180 damage, that's also a lot. What if I hold both buttons?
Pardon me.
Would this be viable in the actual match? Only use like A and kicks and then you suddenly do that B move? Would be sad if you actually whiff it though.
Whiff.
Okay, it's been 30 seconds. Okay, I think that was just the B attack again.
Training, start.
How does that compare to other unblockable moves damage-wise? Oops. Oh, that's the wrong move. Oh yeah, so if you hold 30 seconds, you get moves which are super stupid powerful. I'll compare it with one other move too.
Are you saying you have the power?
No. I'm a bit late to the party. I don't think I can go to SoulCalibur 4 tournaments and dominate with that one move.
Training, start.
Oh, how do I do the unblockable in this game? Is it this? Hey, really forgot. Oh, that's the one. Oh, okay. Maybe it is comparable then, kinda. But Hilde's stuff is a lot faster than this, I think. Okay, that was SoulCalibur 4.
Now is it SC5?
Yes. Yeah, that bug looks glitchy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, which character should I choose, Ramen?
Welcome to the stage of
That
history
one.
retold. Soul of
I'll make Ice Wave happy.
Not looking at the screen.
Soul
Ah! Yeah, so that's the play position for Hilda. You can see it changes as I move, I think. And in this game, it's the order you would expect, which is common in like 3D games. So first is X and then Y and then Z. So Y is like vertical movement, although it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Should be doing stuff. Hold on, let's do this. There we go. So yeah, it is confirmed. Second coordinate is Y. Yes.
Yes.
Why is the number so weird though? Oh well. Let's just reset and start running. Oh god, why is it so slow? Is there any way I can make this faster?
You wish.
Guess this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That is faster. But yeah, unlike SoulCalibur 5, like the stage is rendered normally. There's no trick here with the background. It just looks like a stage. And my theory is that this is actually one huge open world. I don't think they do any trick here. That's my theory. I think there's an eventual end to this.
That's weird. That's especially weird for a stage that's only used in like what, one story event?
They also have a variant which is the new training only stage. But the thing is, like, they've taken a lot of shortcuts with the development of this game, so I kind of feel like, if possible, they will always go with the easiest solution. And you can easily make gigantic maps in Unreal Engine 4. It's also made for like streaming maps.
Alright, yeah.
So I kind of feel like that would be by far the easiest solution for them. Oh, I made them rotate a little bit. Whoa!
It does the same thing!
I feel cheated.
It does the same thing.
I feel cheated. It happened so quickly too. What was it, like 255 or something? Wasn't that a similar number in SoulCalibur 5 as well? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised it does the same thing. Like, I guess I just went with a very similar thing they did in SoulCalibur 5. I think it was like 250 or something ish. They reset. Oh, okay, maybe I did move further. $300. Huh. Oh.
That is very huh.
Well. Oh, I'm trying to change the value manually, but I can't move it too far. Oh yeah, if I force the value to over 300, then it just does the reset immediately.
Hmm.
I can kinda make the game freak out by doing this.
Freaky.
It's kinda fun messing with these values.
I can tell. Since you're still doing it.
Kinda Party Wolf. Also, hello Party Wolf.
Hello.
I shall link to thing. Anything. You can use that mod, so it doesn't actually replace the training mode stage thing, but it does quite simply just add this as a new
Welcome to the
stage.
stage of history retold. Soul of unknown soul.
So it'll add it right there. And then you can use it in any mode, including training and versus or whatevs. I have to say, like, the new training only stage they made, kind of ugly. I guess I might as well just do the science on that stage as well quickly, even though I
Welcome to the
mean,
stage
surely the
of
result will be
history
the same.
retold. Soul of
I'm kind of disappointed. It's just straightforward, just a big stage, and that's it.
Although I guess if you think about it, that would be even easier than going through the whole streaming thing.
I wonder if they're eventually planning on doing it like SoulCalibur V, of having the background be this like skybox-esque thing with a lot of detail.
Why have you stolen so many clothes? They're not yours.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, I worry.
I feel like the name for this doesn't make sense anyway. It's like Grand Labyrinth, right? This does not look like a labyrinth. This is just one giant open space. Makes no sense. I'm very offended by it.
Well, Bandai Namco better sort it out then.
Not too long, ho. We do have an answer. It's not infinite. It's not that. Yeah, there you go. Like when you get to coordinate like 300, then it resets. It actually does the same thing in 5. Like the infinity stages in 5 aren't infinite either. If you keep doing this in 5, it'll do the same thing. And also I can just, for the heck of it, like change these values manually, so I can make Hilde fly for a second. I never get tired of doing that. That's pretty fun. Why does the music become quieter when I do this?
Good question.
Also, one thing I find a little bit random, I think it was Pivimto who noticed this. There's like one thing here. There's like a tiny bit of geometry on the ground here.
Oh yeah. He called it the X.
X marks the spot.
Wait,
can't
you're
get
saying there's
too
treasure
far.
there? Dig it up.
Okay. Eh. Eh. I don't think I can dig.
Come on, if a Pokemon can dig, you can.
Alright. And if I make the values too high, then that should make the game reset. coordinates. Yeah. So yeah, well, I guess we figured it out.
Oh, that was a short stream.
Yeah,
You have to play something else to make up for it.
I thought, I don't know, kind of thought it would take more time to solve this, but you just run for like 10 seconds, well, more than 10 seconds, and that's it. I guess I can verify the behavior is the same in other modes, but surely it would be.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Maybe this is the reason it's not playable in like competitive modes.
Maybe.
They're too ashamed by their infinite stage not being infinite. Can't cope. There's also the fact that like the intro there with the camera panning makes no sense. You're just showing nothing.
Battle 1.
You could at least show one of the animals. Yeah, that's the same thing here. If I make the coordinate crazy, like too high, then it resets player positions.
Crazy? Huh.
So yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, this stage is kind of neat. It does feel too empty. It's also oddly flat, but then again, a stage would have to be flat, the gameplay to work. They're like animals you can occasionally see. Right there. Those foxes, I think. Go to line. Foxes!
Oh,
Yeah.
hello.
I do this. Resets. Wait, what did the timer do? Wait, does it reset the timer? Well, that's real funny. Does it reset the health?
Wait, it seriously resets the timer?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, maybe it needs to be standing up. It resets everything! Does it reset round wins?
That's just weird.
How do I quickly kill less grow?
You flail around, right?
How do I enter that one stance? That stance? He has like a low from there. Oh wow, the low doesn't hit grounded enemies? Wow. That low.
Stand. Battle 1. Fight.
Okay, make coordinate funky. It resets round wins.
Well, I guess we found something else that was broken.
Yeah, the thing is like I don't think you could go to the limit in a normal match ever.
Probably not.
I guess I can see how far I can get, I don't know. But it is funny that this actually resets the entire thing even in versus mode. So that would make for pretty funny online matches if someone were to play on this stage and hit the distance limit. What was the limit again? Was it 300? I think it was 300. I think I like barely not make it. Oh yeah, Carvel, I think I've seen similar videos. I've never messed with that myself, but yeah, that seems pretty interesting. Yeah, you can't reach the limit. I get close though. Maybe they've like balanced this so that if you keep running for that much of time, like you can never reach it. But yeah, that was science. I think we have concluded science.
Okay then.
I do have random games on Steam I have installed, so I could try some of those. Did buy some games in the sale.
Oh ho ho ho!
Why
No
does it
one
have
can
Bubs
resist.
installed?
That is an excellent question. Why?
No, I kind of... Pretty rare I uninstall games. Well, unless they're gigantic. Then I might.
Surely at some point you reach a space limit. You have to delete something.
I do, but the thing is, whenever I get low on space, I just delete the huge games. I don't think Bubsy is huge. Bubsy huge? How big is Bubsy?
Maybe not, but it's Bubsy. I think that's enough of a reason to delete it.
2 gigs. I can have Bubs installed, it's fine.
But it's Bubsy. It doesn't matter how much space it takes up. It's Bubsy. That should be enough.
Wow. Wow. I don't know what you have against Bubsy.
I don't know why you're defending Bubsy.
Why is Solus saying 10 more hours? What happens in 10 more hours? Am I supposed to stream for 10 more hours? I can make a poll. SoulCalibur VI AI stuffs? I think I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
Oh, I am. I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Oh yeah, I mean the
sorry.
season's just started. Let's get the rest of the characters first.
It was a little bit fiddly, like setting up a PC to do that straight for like a week, and it feels silly to do it just because it's a new patch. Maybe at the end of season 2. Maybe once they've released like the 4 characters, then I'll do another science thing.
Yeah, especially considering we still don't know who 2 of the characters are.
Setsuka.
Okay, we don't know who one of the characters are.
Dumpier.
Da! You wish.
Zwei? Okay, so I have police stories. Still off the rails. I think I have too many games which make sense to play on stream. Dark Side Detective. I didn't get that recently, but that's something I should try eventually. Shall I add Bubsy to the list?
No. Let it burn.
Oh yeah! Resonance of Fate. I can't have that game now.
I did see you bought that, and I was like, what?
Oh, I didn't buy it. It was gifted to me.
Gee, I wonder by who.
Oh, somewhere.
Zamweir. How's Dragon's Dog with Dark Arisen treating you?
I have started Paul. No, I don't know anything people don't know, Carbon. It's just that I assume one of the last characters is that guy. I feel like it's such a given. And then the fourth character, who knows? Wolves hunt in packs.
They sure do.
Yeah, Ryman, what's wrong with Bubsy?
Plenty.
I have heard
Well,
good
he's-
things about Dark Side Detective.
All you need to do is look at Bubsy for a few minutes and you'll understand.
Well, okay, I close the poll.
Okay.
Resonance of Fate.
Huh, okay. This will be
No,
the start
I,
of your full playthrough.
I just had poor wording then, Carwell. I meant just like the 4 in this pass. I don't think they have any other characters up the sleeve. I'm also pretty darn certain those 6 weird code names that were just gibberish to try to mislead people. I don't think they were ever meant to be actual characters.
Hmm.
What's really funny with those names though is that we saw those names, I think it was in a patch back in January. One of the names is Yell, and a lot of people thought, oh, Yell, yeah, that's probably Hilda. And also because of those entries, everyone assumed, oh yeah, we're getting a season 2. So even though that was just planted to be misleading, the conclusion people made ended up being accurate anyway. I find that kind of funny.
Ha ha.
And now I mute Ryman in case this game is slow. Tri-Ace, Cryware, trademark. I don't know, Solus. I think Namco wants everything to be secret. I think they want to make surprises. I think the goal with those codenames was to make people think that the AIMA and Cassandra leaks were fake, or rather wrong. I think that was the goal with the 6 codenames. Okay, then. Volumes. Unmute. This looks like a fun fancy game so far.
Hmm.
What?
Oh, that was a very limited looking resolution selection, but at least your resolution was there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is hard coded. It would be silly.
Silly Japanese developers.
Yes, it's a Davignon game.
Yes, I was thinking it was her might have gifted it to you.
It wasn't her.
Oh.
It's another scoundrel who might be in chat right now.
Really?
Not saying any names. I should probably update stream title.
Yes. Unless this game has infinite stages as well.
Hmm.
And is also secretly SoulCalibur VI.
New game. Hello, Nimra.
Hello.
I think I have briefly tried this game on Xbox 360 many years. I think. I didn't get very far. I gave up almost instantly.
I saw footage of this game back in the 360. The frame rate looked bad, and I heard people say it was quite hard.
I think this girl is about to jump off, if I remember correctly. Sorry for spoilers.
Oh dear. Don't jump.
Yeah, that's bad. This is a weird game. Like it's like JRPG, but with a gun kata.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And a lot of fashion. It has a ton of fashion.
I know. Okay.
I feel like this music doesn't fit. Like this is the kind of music we'd hear like in a Disney movie. Well, that's good job, that guy.
Uh oh.
Until that happened. Oh yeah, there's no north in it.
Oh, okay.
I know, Ricardo, this music doesn't fit at all. Also, this is just weird.
I muted the stream for a moment. I agree with the music.
あなんだって
私生きてる。
今から死ぬんだよ
私生きてるのね。
なんで笑えるの
I am so confused.
マジ
Welcome to modern JRPGs.
They're all like this now?
Despite how little I've seen.
前
Did they used to make sense?
前ってどっち？
Well, Chrono Trigger and the Super Nintendo sure as hell made a lot more sense than games like this.
That had time travel. Nothing with time travel makes sense.
It made more sense than this.
They weren't that high up in the sky, were they? I'm so confused.
The scene changed for unknown reasons.
Did they start falling up at one point? I am very...
I don't
Resonance of Fate!
I was going to say Resident Evil for a second.
Resident Fate. Resonance of Evil. 5. 1 year and several months later. Okay, so that was an event which actually happened. I'm very confused.
Mhm.
Oh, this looks in-game, I think.
So either that kid died and you're playing as somebody else, or he survived. And we have no idea what that all means.
I would assume he survived.
Yeah, it kind of looks like him sitting there.
Why was the cutscene so much louder than this? A star from the heaven. Story mission. Oh god, no, I'm already allergic to this. It's too much text. Oh god, I don't have patience for this. What the hell is this? I'm clicking right from menu, there's nothing. Oh, field controls.
Yeah,
here
so
we
not in this menu, press Y outside this menu, maybe you'll get there. There we go.
Well, it doesn't look like a modern title, I can say that. It's weird.
Also, this will probably be running under 30 frames per second on the 360.
I feel like there's lacking lighting here. I'm sorry for being rude to this game, but this looks very flat. Were Xbox games this flat? I don't remember them being this flat.
I think it depends. Like, remember, they weren't using like deferred renders right away.
Well, you don't need deferred renders for things to not look flat.
Maybe it's the lack of color variety.
Yo!
Babbling to your Ryan, I can't. I can't.
Are you saying you don't want to hear the scintillating words of familiar staffer?
Oh!
Well, how about veteran staffer? He's a veteran.
Thierry. Bulletin board. Oh, it's Dragon's Dogma. New missions have been added. Let's go.
What?
Escape hack? Oh no, dot sites? Oh god, oh Jesus. Can I don't accept this quest? Rainy Bridge is in need of urgent repairs. Need someone to patch broken grids with energy hexes? You lost me. You completely lost me. I'm the good looking dude standing in front of the guild.
Is that guy a narcissist?
Adolfo.
Yeah?
Yeah? You have any color energy hexes?
I've tried to get stuff for them.
Yo!
Again, welcome to modern JRPGs. I've not liked very many of them because they all kind of start like this.
So when you say modern, what do you consider the first modern JRPG?
Yo!
I think I first started noticing it like with the 360 generation.
World map is composed of hexes. Some hexes have shut down due to degradation in Basil's operation. Community. An item called an energy hex to restore normal function. Okay!
Oh, I get it. They call them hexes because everything takes place on a hexagonal grid.
Time passes while the party is on the world map. Current time is shown on the upper right. Enter energy hex placement mode. Is this like a strategy game?
I don't know. Okay, no.
Energy hexes of enemies I beat. Perfect aid times 3.
That's a heart.
Where's the world map anyway? How do I access it? Can I interact with bike?
Custom kits.
I don't know what I'm doing. Workshop. I just want to casually point out that this is a tiny girl behind the counter. She seems a little bit nervous but very cheerful, and she sells handguns.
Yeah, clearly, skipping over that fact, clearly they sell first aids. Oh,
She's
yeah.
also
Oh,
selling
wait.
magazines.
Yeah, and other attachments like grips and barrels. I just noticed your entire party, even though you haven't been in a battle yet, they're not quite at max health. They're just like slightly under max health. Really weird.
On that screen, looks like they're at max health.
Oh, that's not their health. What is that? 355 by 364. Wait,
Oh, stamina or something? Who knows?
wait, it has a bag icon. Is that like carrying capacity or something? Is that a thing?
またな
Yeah, I thought that number was their health. I didn't see the green bar. Razzle Street. You ready to razzle them? Razzle dazzle?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll tell you what you're not doing. I'll tell you what you're not doing. You're not driving with this game at all. Okay, maybe you weren't kidding about the fashion.
どうも
I can at least remember that when I tried this game, I got combat. I want to get to combat at least. He's got 2 styles. But yeah, fashion. A lot of fashion. I think the character rendering looks pretty good. I feel like the environments which look kind of off.
Guess so.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
Oh.
I didn't expect that would happen.
Oh. Can you do that without going into that menu? I wonder.
Probably. I don't know how though.
Yeah, because Vashron is still in the lead here.
I like the physics on the dress.
Something about you and like physics on women's clothes you seem to really go for.
No, it's physics on any kind of like character. Just like have to look more dynamic. It's something I really was impressed by when I played SoulCalibur 2 back in the day. That was one of the first games I can think of where like a lot of stuff on the characters was very like dynamic and would move around.
Strange, I don't remember it that well. Hello, jerk.
Hello, jerk. Could I not move around here?
Exit to the world.
Oh, here we go. I was just saying, I was trying to use D-pad, but I have to use unlocks. Famous for violence and delicious soft serve ice cream. Okay then.
What?
Let's go for the ice cream. Welcome. You know what this reminds me of? The visual style?
What?
Nier Automata.
I don't remember Nier Automata looking this drab.
Really?
No.
The entire game is just ruins, like industrial ruins.
I remember the theme park looking pretty...
Yeah, I feel like that was more of an exception. I don't know. I just remember we rolled a lot of ruins. Basic controls. What's that third button prompt below left and right stick? Is that D-pad? Must be D-pad, right?
I assume so.
I don't see what else it would be.
Yeah, I've never seen the D-pad referred to in that manner before, with that kind of icon.
Too much text!
大丈夫普段通りにやればいいの
Too much.
Kind of difficult to remember everything as well. Okay, yeah, so it's D-pad to change target. Can move around like this. The running animation is a little bit weird. Looks like a doll, like a limb just flailing around.
A character in a Japanese game looks like a doll. I feel like I've seen that.
Very fancy animations for shooting.
I do remember that from the few videos I saw of this game. Of course, the frame
これ
rate
っ
was
て
fucking
会
low.
心の出来ってやつ
Tutorial cleared.
Yay!
Apparently, Divinian streamed this game and explained how the combat works, but Carvel doesn't really remember much of it.
I'll just skip some of this and just assume that I'm smart. Which is probably a horrible idea. Can I shoot? What is this? Once? So I have some kind of timer going down only when I move. I think that's similar to... oh, I forget the name of the game. I think it was called Trusty Bell in Japanese, but the English title was different. It was a JRPG I tried to play on the Xbox 360. But I didn't get that super far.
Well, let's see what happens when I Google Trusty Bell.
これでどう？
Eternal Sonata?
Yeah.
I didn't know that had been changed in Japan. I think I remember trying a demo of that in the 360 as well and thinking, this looks nice, but I didn't like playing it.
Oh, the camera movement is inverted.
No! Zero. You did zero
And
damage. to
turn
that clamp.
5 times, so oh, that's nice. Okay, so I just have to click B 5 times?
I think your character is like wanting to run, but why is he hunched over
全
like
員
that?
地獄に行っちゃったっぽいね
Victory! Jerk says he had to look up guides to actually play well because his tutorials weren't helpful. That's a great sign.
Fantastic.
Do I have to do this? Can I skip this? Because those tutorials are a lot.
え
Oh, hello. Assassin's Creed Legendary Collection. Includes Black Flag, Rogue Remastered, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey for $66 on the PlayStation Network. It's a lot of Assassin's Creed for not that much money, considering the amount of playtime you get. Oh, but there's a catch. No DLC included. Oh, and the collection normally costs $200.
Do many of those games have a lot of DLC anyway?
Well, it includes Origins and Odyssey,
Oh yeah, those have quite a bit of DLC.
and I'm pretty sure there's a fair amount of DLC for Unity and Syndicate as well. Rogue doesn't have any. Black Flag has a couple things.
I guess the main thing with Black Flag was that campaign with I forget the name of.
Adewale?
Yeah. Yeah, Rogue has nothing. Unity, that had like the I think I forgot the name of. Was that DLC or was that free? I can't remember, I don't know. Frame rate is kind of bad whenever I load a new area. It starts as it loads in assets. So this is information about a monster I have fought.
That's a monster.
Yep.
It's a goddamn dartboard.
Monster! He's Jerry.
We saw that weird
beast.
clown thing on the tutorials as well.
Oh, I can say.
Oh yeah, save all that progress you've made. Your guns have levels. Is this Call of Duty? Would you like to rest? That is a very slow fade out.
Wait, I like the other lighting.
Oh, I guess it's date. Oh yeah, that's right. The game said that this game has a time of day system, doesn't it?
Yeah. There we go, this lighting looks better, I think. Oh yeah, that's just changing clothing. I tried that earlier. Try to category. Well, I guess there's nothing to do here. Maybe I should not have skipped all the text in the beginning. Maybe the text in the beginning told me what I'm supposed to be doing.
I mean, you have a main mission, don't you?
Ah, oh yeah, there's a mission list thing. That has to be this main thing, right? Cafe Chelsea on level 4. What's that?
You know, when you're on the hexagonal grid map, I did see an item with an exclamation point on it.
Oh, really?
Yes. So maybe that's your main objective.
He doesn't like jumping. I kind of like the visual style of this game. Besides the flatness.
Sometimes it looks nice.
It has a very interesting, peculiar art style. Oh yeah, but I can't go there.
Oh,
I tried to move here, like there's one
Oh,
hex
but
here
look.
which is white.
there's Cafe Chelsea. It's on the other side.
Oh yeah, so maybe
There
I have to
must-
do that optional quest to fix the bridge.
Oh
he
yeah, look,
said-
Rainy Bridge. Yeah, it's right
But
there.
he said that... okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, I need to kill enemies to get energy hexes, but I guess it's just only got enemies, that's fine.
Oh, leader.
So just go for the leader.
His bar filled up.
I can confirm that I kind of have no idea how this system works. I think I noticed that whenever I move, all the enemies move too. I can use RBLB to change characters.
Hmm.
This try attack hero action? Okay, let's go with the hero action. I'm gonna go hero action this way. I kind of thought like that line meant he would move that way or something. So- what is the hero action about? Oh, achievement.
顔プチッと潰す
Okay,
今は
only needed to kill the leader. Try attacks and hero actions are very important. You don't remember how or why? Oh lordy.
This game seems complicated for maybe not the right reasons.
Yeah, this seems very overwhelming for a newbie. How do I... So one guy said that I can get energy hexes from killing enemies, and that I can use to like activate hexes on the grid. I don't know how I do that. Maybe I don't have energy hexes yet. Guess I'll just maybe I'll just move around by fight more enemies. Try attack. Can't use try attack. What's the hero action thing? What does this mean? This is gonna bonus if I make the line go through the other two teammates, but what does the line mean? Oh, I pressed the wrong button to activate the thing. Now he did it, but it was entirely pointless. He did nothing. What? Okay, she could do something.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a lot of that in videos. Yeah, the little
Yeah.
tutorials. I guess you have to pay more attention to all those text tutorials. Bashron's nearly dead.
I like those animations.
But yeah, I think like the main reason. Oh,
No, never flee. Oh god, he's scared. I like this. This is pretty good.
okay. What?
They're all scared now.
that animation did not play well with her coat physics.
What is happening?
I think you've screwed up, but now everyone's like doing this funny animation, and it's throwing off their aim.
Why
They can't
can't I
system.
shoot?
They're scared, I think.
Maybe I should have fled from combat. Oh, game over. Yeah, Ricardo, I guess everyone just turned into Dampier. Retrying will cost 100 rupees?
Oh god.
I guess I might as well just reload because I didn't do anything ever, did I?
Nope, not really.
I won one battle, that's all I did.
At least you won a battle before you lost.
But yeah, this combat system is weird. Are there like tutorial stuffs in menus? Oh, here we go. So I think this is the same screens I got in Arena and on other places. There's at least this you can like use as reference whenever. So many systems! So handguns and thrown weapons deal direct damage. Machine guns deal scratch damage.
Okay.
Scratch damage recovers with time and does not destroy the target when reduced to 0. It becomes direct damage once direct damage is sustained. So it sounds like you wanna like start by attacking with machine guns and then switch to handguns? It's like Halo. You wanna use like plasma guns and then you wanna switch to like other guns?
God, no.
Oh, am I now convincing you not to play Halo with snips?
One thing that has always bothered me about all the Halo games is that only certain weapons get bonus damage with headshots, even though you can shoot every enemy in the head with any gun. That doesn't make any sense!
Oh, that I don't remember. I only remember like the whole shield versus other damage thing.
Like, at least in Halo 1, only the overpowered handgun, and the sniper rifle. Man, in Halo 1, that might have been it. It might have been just those two weapons that get headshot bonus damage. But yeah, like using an energy weapon to get rid of their shields and then finishing them off with a headshot weapon. That was a good way to get rid of elites.
So looks like the point of her actions is that you can move without getting counterattacked, which kind of sounds like this is what you want to be doing all the time.
Ah. Can
Do
you do it all the time?
Do you know the story, by the way, about like the overpowered pistol in Halo 1?
I didn't know there was a story behind it.
It was the creative director's fault, so to speak. It was like it was very close to them, like getting the gold version of the game ready, like ready for manufacturing, and he just like went into one of the ini files and changed the damage value for the pistol. So it was like a very last minute change by him specifically because he I can't remember the reasoning, but he wanted a more powerful handgun, and thus we get a stupid powerful handgun in Halo 1. I find that kind of funny.
Yeah, that is kind of funny. Hello, Kenji.
Extend the line.
Carbal asks, was there no carbine in Halo 1? No. No battle rifle, no DMR. Not in Halo 1. Let me think. In Halo 1, you had the pistol, the assault rifle, the sniper rifle, the shotgun, and then in terms of alien weapons, you had the plasma pistol, the plasma rifle, the needler. Oh yeah, then you had the rocket launcher and the fuel rod gun. And that might have been it. Like in vanilla Halo 1, that may have been all the weapons.
I think I'm learning that you never want to normally move. You want to use the hero action all the time, if it is possible all the time.
Then why is the option to normally move even there? If you never want to do that.
Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Forgot for to do the hero action. I have to press another button to actually initiate the hero action. It's weird how it's so slow to charge weapons. Is that normal? She's fast. Should I stop the hero action eventually? Can I stop it?
Another tip for sure. Make sure you run near your enemies because you'll aim faster.
Oh! No, 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 I wanted to use the hero action. There we go. I assume there's some kind of bonus to jumping as well. This
Man,
game
he's
is so
annoying.
hard.
Uh-oh. Also try to run between your allies when you can, I forget why. Says Bird. Well, I mean, it does do a blue flash whenever you do that, so yeah, it must be a good thing.
Yeah, it was mentioned in one of the tutorial things, like I gain resonance points and I can spend that on tri-attacks.
You won and you got energy hexes.
That's what I need! Save.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. So wait, when you're on that hex, do you run into random battles? Is that what triggers there?
If I just like move back and forth, I get to random battles.
That's so weird.
For the record, that's one thing I never ever liked about any JRPG ever. I hate random battles. I want to say, wasn't it like around the Xbox 360 era where that finally kind of stopped being a thing? Or at least they started testing other systems? Finally?
Well, Chrono Trigger doesn't have random battles.
Huh. Okay,
That was-
that's something.
Like, you saw the enemies on the world map.
I
don't
want
know
to
if-
say, I think Eternal Sonata did something similar, where when you were like navigating open spaces, you could see where the enemies were. You could just move around them and then avoid the fights.
Oh yeah, I guess the Persona 3 and 4 technically don't have random battles, but those blobs representing the enemies are... Sometimes they can be placed in a way it's hard to avoid them, and you end up having to do the fight anyway.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What?
Oh boy! Oh
What?
boy! Oh boy!
What?
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What?
Oh, I'm playing Tetris.
What? What's going on?
Does it matter where I place this? I assume it just has to overlap with like the one white square here. Let's just try something weird just to see if this is valid. Let's place it like this, which makes no sense. Okay, so that's not valid. So I think it has to be on tiles. Like, does this work? Oh, I see. I think it's like glowing if it works. I see. I think I have to place it like this. And now I can walk there. Oh, I got loot. Oh, I got more energy hexes.
Okay.
So that means I need like very specific like hexes to place to unlock this entire path. That seems like it would be trickier.
Oh dear. Mario and Luigi RPGs don't have random... Oh yeah, that's right. Same for Super Mario RPG and the Super Nintendo as well.
Okay, so there are all RPGs without random battles. That's good at least.
I think the Paper Mario, like the Paper Mario games that actually are RPGs also don't have random battles. I think.
So yeah, I guess I can't unlock the path to the cafe because I have no hex which would fit this, right?
Oh.
Like there's no way this could fit here.
You can't switch to any of those other ones in the list?
No, I don't have them.
Oh yeah, it says 0. That's incredibly annoying.
I feel like I charge weapons faster by jumping.
Are you triggering that jump manually?
Yeah, that's a manual thing I do. So that's scratch damage. I can't kill enemies. I have to finish them off with a handgun if I understand this correctly. She has a handgun, so she can kill that enemy.
You're fighting a bunch of dogs. Just break them. Well, at least she automatically changed to a different target.
So I think this is a try attack option. I guess I can't. I can do it? No, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I can't do try attack. I don't know why. I probably need more resonance points. Let's just try to gain those points. Condition critical. Never mind. Okay, I should just keep on killing. Oh yeah, one of these. My friendlies are almost dead. That's bad. Am I dying again?
How come he ended up in critical before his health bar?
Wait, my health bars are just fine? I'm confused. Is there not like another meter I have to wait? No, her health is horrible.
Yeah, why did that happen? I'm not too surprised by this goofy animation because I have seen one cutscene from this game, which is like, wait, what?
This game is so weird! Oh
Yeah,
god.
I don't get this game.
I kind of appreciate it, but it's... Like, the developers were not afraid at all to make like a really weird, obtuse game when they did this.
Those blips on the bottom of your screen are required to use hero actions. Once those run out, you get condition critical.
Okay,
What
so I
blip?
can't use hero actions all the time then. That's actually super bad. I kinda did that to myself.
I didn't even see where those blips were.
At the very bottom of the screen. I think you'll easily notice them next time I do combat.
Ooh. If anyone likes Sonic games, there's a pretty good Sonic-themed Humble Bundle right now. See, it's got Sonic. Oh.
I kinda assumed I would just have it be okay if I went to combat again, but I guess I have to rest.
Maybe you do. And I'm somehow not surprised that Icewave would have everything Sonic instance. But if anyone else is interested, like, there's some good games in there. There's some games you could argue aren't that great, but there's some good games in there. Sonic
Oh.
Mania is in there.
What's the cheapest option?
Well, $1 or 78 pence.
Is it time for me to add more games to the game list for people to steal from?
I mean, if you own all these already, I guess you could think of it that way.
That's kind of how that list became so huge, because I kind of just bought a bunch of Humble Bundles at like the lowest tier.
Also, it would be easy to add these to the list because these are all Steam keys, every single one.
Okay.
It includes traditional Sonic games, but it also includes Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, not the new one, the one before the new one.
Well, that did a lot of damage.
Carbold only played a bit of one of the Mega Drive ones, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I should have. Can I change targets? Yeah, I can't change targets manually. I should have done that because. Oh shit!
Oh.
Ooh, I'll eventually understand this. I love how this is one of the first battles in the entire game, and I just kind of have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I guess the reputation this game got for being hard is well earned.
Um,
The cheapest bundle for these Sonic games includes Sonic Adventure 2 and its Battle DLC includes Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic CD, Sonic 4 Episode 1, just Episode 1, and Sonic Adventure DX.
Doesn't say anything here about what the benefit is with jumping, just says that jumping will target enemies' main body and body parts at random, which doesn't sound like a good thing. So I would assume there's still a good thing about jumping, but it doesn't say so. This is thing.
Jerks says you generally want to run as fast as you can during hero action so you can get more shots off. It has looked that way, yeah. I guess that's even more important considering hero actions are apparently finite. I did not know this.
Okay, let's try this again. I have a plan this time. I'm going to use the guy with machine gun first, because I think that deals a lot of damage, and then it's pistol time.
I'm sorry, did you say you needed to use your machine gun?
Yes. So I want to move as far as possible. Like it doesn't deplete anything more if I move further away. I guess the only downside is that it might make it hard for me to like earn resonance points by moving between teammates. Try like this. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I was too far away from the enemies. But I want to earn the resonance points.
So you can be the resonance of fate.
Surely they spent the entire budget on just those animations. Target airborne. Condition critical. Did I? I did the 3 things. I wasn't shit. Oh, that's also machine gun. It doesn't kill him. It doesn't kill him.
But it did make the target airborne.
Wait, that's almost no damage. So I guess when I have condition critical, I should just always run away. Oh well, I did eventually kill the thing. That's something.
Oh,
Wait,
so
I'm no longer critical. Okay.
Those blips up. Yeah, you got one of those blips at the bottom middle when you killed that dog.
But still, I shouldn't be doing this, right? Because if I do this, then I lose it immediately. Then it's condition critical again. So.
Alright, so those are the blips. Okay.
Okay, now I can do it again if I wanted to. I think I won't because I can't get counterattacked while I do this. Target airborne! What? Stop or pursue? What's it? You're asking too much from me, game. This is too much.
You're asking so many questions.
Stop or
okay.
preserve.
Do you want to move on to different games like this?
There's a part of me who's kind of into this.
Okay,
I
it's not the impression I was getting.
Maybe I don't. How many points things do I have? I guess I have 1 resonance point. I thought I would have more. Oh, that's bad. That might be too slow. That's fine.
Your relationship with this game is very love-hate.
I mean, the part of this was pretty cool. I would take this combat system over the combat system in almost any JRPG, for instance. Because I've kind of always despised the traditional JRPG combat system. I've never liked that. But yeah,
But
this
wait,
is...
wait. What is the traditional JRPG combat system? Like, they all seem so different. Yes.
This is like a Dynasty Warriors thing where I kind of feel like they're all the same, but people who play Dynasty Warriors games feel like they're very different from game to game. Because I don't know, like, this is just about any any Final Fantasy up until like, I don't know, Final Fantasy 13. Or well, Final Fantasy 12 maybe. Or maybe 12 might have been the first one where they did things very differently. Like, to me, from what I've seen and played, I feel like those are just very, 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 very similar. Like, Dragon Quest as well. Like, that kind of combat system, I don't like. I can't cope. It also doesn't help that I have very clear memories of watching a friend of mine play through Final Fantasy VII back in the day, and he just clicked on A lot. Well, I guess it would have been X on the PlayStation pad, and he watched these really long summons over and over again. It looked like the most boring thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So I don't know. I can't cope. I can't. I mean, I'm kind of about this with many RPGs. Like, there aren't many RPGs with combat system I really like, but I also feel like it's important because you do a lot of combat in RPGs. I want a good combat system. I want it to be very engaging and fun.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm baffled that Bethesda's games are so popular. Because you do a lot of combat in those games, and it's bad. It's boring.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a huge problem with the genre overall. Like, it's also a problem with many old Western RPGs. Like, if you go back to the old Ultima games, that's just a super brain-dead combat system. We basically have no options. I'm trying to think, like, what other combat systems were there in Western RPGs? Like the 90s and such, I can't really remember.
And maybe that's why I feel it's nice when some of the better RPGs, they actually give you ways to avoid combat.
Yeah, I like a game. There's one RPG called Risen. I think it's from 2009. That's an RPG where there's combat. There isn't that much of it. There's like giant parts of the game where you basically do no combat whatsoever. It was really, really, really refreshing to play that.
Okay, so you know that rumor that popped up earlier that Capcom would have an unannounced game at Jump Festa?
Yeah.
So the guy who tweeted that out, it's that Twitter account Nibelian who he does like a lot of like rumors and leak stuff. Jeff Keighley liked that tweet.
Trusted that shady fellow.
Yeah, there's a reason we call him Gay Off Kegley.
And then can I find that one guy? Wanted the bridge fixed? Is the guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. Okay. Got 5 stars. 2,000 monies, I think, and 1 escape packs. Rubies, yeah.
Although apparently rubies are not rubies, they're coins in this universe. Do they take the actual ruby jewel and melt it down into a coin? That would be weird. Which would be par for the course for this game.
Well, part of me is tempted to play more, but maybe I should try another game too.
Maybe.
I am willing to bet when I originally played this, I probably gave up on the tutorial. Because, holy bananas, this game is not easy to get into. A lot of stuff here I didn't read about either. Apparently you can see like line of sight stuff or like hitting parts of character's body. Now, I did learn that you can just kill the leader to win instantly. Bunkers? Many areas feature bunkers.
See, like, here's the thing. If you need to read this much text to understand the basics of your game's combat system, you have lost me.
Yeah.
I prefer games where you learn through play rather than learn by reading tons of text.
In a way, I can kinda admire this. I mean, I still remember how it was like to play games in the 90s. Like, it was common. You had to read the manual to understand the game. I mean, it is not ideal, but I guess in some cases, like maybe you just end up making such a complex game that you need to explain it.
Well, maybe
And I don't
so.
think that's necessarily a bad thing. You just need a good way to explain it.
The
Is
thing
that-
is,
is
I generally don't play games that require that much explanation.
It's not different from like board games, for instance. Like you always need to read like the instructions for that to have any idea what you're doing.
Oh, something else I don't play a lot.
Okay, shall I just run the poll again, but with Resonance of Fate removed?
No, just leave it on there. Say they vote for it again.
I'm sorry, I removed it.
Okay, okay.
But I don't know. I could see that combat system being fun if I could fully understand it. It's definitely different, at least. I think I remember there were a lot of games during that era which fiddled, like different JRPGs fiddled with different combat system. Like Eternal Sonata played differently than most JRPGs. Time and Eternity has a really weird combat system.
Wait, is that the one with the 2D?
Yes,
Enemy
it's the one
armor?
which looks like Duke with 3D. One of these days I need to play more of that. I just wish the frame rate was higher. That's the only thing. We need a PC port of that game.
Who even made that game? Time and Eternity?
It's called Time and Eternity, yeah. I know who the developer is.
Well, I'm gonna find out. Sounds like you're googling it too.
Yeah.
Image Epoch. Oh. The company filed for bankruptcy in 2015.
Oh no! Ryman, why didn't you buy Time and Eternity?
They only existed for 10 years, apparently. They were founded in June 2005.
They made a lot of games, though.
Huh.
A lot of games for handhelds.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yoshi's New Island for the 3DS, isn't that the really bad one?
I don't think I've heard of that game.
I think that might be the really bad Yoshi's Island game. Yoshi's New Island.
Look, they were very busy, though. That's a lot of games.
Maybe they always had money trouble, so they were just trying to crank games out to try and stay in business, and it didn't work.
Apparently, they ported a hentai game from PC to 3DS. Now I'm just confused.
What? Which one is that?
Toshin Toshi Girls Gift RPG, aka Tournament of the Gods.
Maybe we shouldn't pursue this.
Yeah, there you go. Developers of Yoshi's New Island, they also work on a porn title. It all makes sense now. Miyamoto!
Speaking of porn, so I was looking through like the various VR games that are on Steam, and occasionally porn games show up on the list.
That's just Steam these days.
Yeah, I mean, you can't set it so that Steam never shows those games, but I guess I haven't set it that way.
Kenji Police Stories is basically a 2D SWAT 4 with co-op. I don't have anyone else who owns the game, so I'll just be trying a single player. Thrillville of the Rails is like a roller coaster like simulation game thing, but it has a bunch of mini games. I only ever played the mini games back when I played on Xbox 360, and Dark Side Detective is some kind of adventure game, puzzle game thing. Those are the 3 options.
Okay. The FluffyQuack has spoken.
So you're telling me you bought even more VR games then, Ryman?
I've only bought one. Super Hot VR. That's all I've bought.
I'm still surprised, like the whole Infinity mystery was so easily resolved. This wasn't a big deal.
Infinity Mystery?
In SoulCalibur.
Oh, right.
Jerk, you played for 20 hours. Did you have any idea of how far you got into the game? If it's like a 50+ hour game, then I think I'm convinced to not play it. That would be too much.
You're becoming a little robotic. On
Let's look
Discord.
at Discord. Oh yeah, Discord is being poop again. Hold on.
Okay.
Better
Hello?
now?
Oh, say something
No?
again?
Not better now. Why is Discord horrible? Okay, now it's better. It's better now. Maybe it's showing green now.
You were really quiet for a second, but then you got loud again.
Okay, well, I think that was Discord. I don't think anything happened in stream.
Carver, what are you trying to insinuate there?
You have no idea how far you got? I'm gonna have to look at reviews for Resident.
I mean,
Oh
I
boy.
see the games, but I don't buy them.
Oh boy.
I just don't want stuff to be censored. What? What is it?
I think I'm convinced not to play this game. I'm sorry.
Which one?
The Resonance of Fate, there are user reviews with a ton of hours! 135 hours? Is that one playthrough? Let's go to
Oh.
how long to beat.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this.
Main story, 53.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda feel like by that point I would get tired of the game. I guess that's another thing with the JRPGs. They are usually insanely long.
True. They usually are.
So if you want to play through one of them, then to dedicate yourself to it and hope you actually like everything the game has. Well, Thrillville won, so let's go with that.
Oh, really? Thrillville wrong. Well, that's not what I voted for.
Yeah, the combat system does seem kind of neat. It's super terrifying to begin with, but the more I did it, the more I started to understand like how to do it. But I can also see that like maybe once you just like figure out how to do it, then it just becomes straightforward. Thrillville. I'm gonna bet this can be very loud, so I'm gonna mute. Oh, okay, well, This is a flickering mess, so maybe this won't work, and this is also very loud, holy shit! Lucasfilm published this, that's weird. Oh, this is so loud, oh Jesus Christ. Window mode? Mode? Okay. Okay, I don't think it's a windowed mode, but this now working fine in full screen, so go with that. Unmuted. You asked how old the game is, Ryman?
Yeah.
I think there was like a 2007 disclaimer thing while the game booted up.
2007.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, because
The
as
game
far
is
as I'm aware,
old.
there is no games division at Lucasfilm anymore.
Oh yeah, this was while LucasArts was actually a thing.
Alright, so I was looking through like a PC December games thread and era. And under the virtual reality section, there is Playmobil the Movie VR Adventures. I didn't even know there was a Playmobil movie coming out. And they're making a VR spin-off game based on it? What?
So this is where I spent all my time. Like there's a thing in the game where you can like click on new game and actually play like this theme park simulator roller coaster thing, but who does that? Not me. Although I did it a little bit because I cared about achievements back in the day, what the hell.
We'll be unveiling our all-new Whoa coasters. These outrageous new coasters can only be...
Okay. I don't think I'll be playing this very long right now. I want to say there might actually be some, like Monkey Island music used in this. I guess they got some use out of this being published by Lucasfilm.
Okay. Do either of us play rhythm games much at all?
Not me.
I used to. Like, I played a lot of Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but that kind of passed.
Everything you do in the park, but now let me...
By the way, this is made by the same developer who made the Elite series.
Okay.
They also made that one Kinect game where you like cuddle animals. Forget the name of it.
Connectimals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connectimals.
This looks like an Xbox Live Arcade game.
It's not Xbox Live Arcade. If you want to see Xbox Live Arcade, then if I start these, then these might look like Xbox Live Arcade games.
Hmm.
Can I use gamepad here? I can. Yeah.
I guess Playmobil are trying to cash in and then like, hey, the Lego Movie did well. Let's do that.
But yeah, I can't just play a lot of these minigames because some of these are pretty fun.
Sounds good.
This is very cannon fodder-esque.
Oh. I never played Cannon Fodder.
It's hard.
Oh, I see.
Well, I only ever played as a small kid, so I have no idea. Well, it's an old game. It must be hard. They're always hard. All of them. Every single one of them.
So, out of curiosity, I went to the Steam store page for that Boneworks game that's coming out next month. The one that looks very impressive for a VR game.
Yeah.
And there's like this disclaimer near the top of the page that says, "Attention! This game demonstrates advanced VR mechanics and concepts. Players are recommended to have previous VR experience and understanding of common VR gameplay principles before proceeding."
It's a locked. Oh yeah, I guess this is another reason that I had to play the main game to actually unlock all these mini games. Auto Sprint 2. The funny thing is that some of these minigames are just I forget the name of this, but this is basically a remake of a very, very, very old racing game on either PC or Amiga.
Oh yeah, I'm getting big Micro Machines vibes from this. Well, apart from the fact the track is really, really small. And it like doesn't take place like inside a house, like on the kitchen table or in the garden.
Yeah, I have played the original Death Rally. That had Duke Nukem in it, if I recall.
Hail to the king, baby.
I tried the Death Rally like reboot or whatever you should call it. That didn't seem great. think that's on smartphones and Steam. It's not great. I think they ported Classic Death Rally to Steam, but they removed the multiplayer, which seemed like a bummer.
That does seem like a bummer.
Ooh.
Leagues will pay for stealing my
I was wondering maybe that could work via Steam or more play together, but no, I don't think there's any local play. I think it's only via like network. Nom nom nom. You like pineapples, Ryman?
I don't know if I've ever had pineapple.
Well, if your health is low, you should apparently eat them.
Well, they say that about all fruit in games, don't they? They say that about chicken too. I eat plenty of chicken.
This is getting into Newgrounds territory. I never looked into that. I've heard of it. Know very little about it. Isn't there other sites as well, which has a bunch of like this flash games you can play?
Oh yeah, but Newgrounds was like the biggest one by far in its heyday.
Is that where like Super Meat Boy came from?
I don't know about Super Meat Boy, but like the guys that made Castle Crashers, like that developer, they came from there. Alien Hominid came from there.
Huh. Yeah, Kenji, I imagine this stuff probably doesn't... I don't think this stuff has aged well, but I don't know. Back in the day I had some fun playing this with friends.
I remember when I was younger, I spent way too much time with Newgrounds. For some people, that would have been the YouTube of its day. But instead of videos, it was flash games and animations.
There's a lot of these. Like, a lot of these are really bad, like... But some of them I remember having a lot of fun with. Luftwaffe 3. I mean 2. Ooh, puzzle game! Puzzles!
A puzzle?
Puzzle. Puzzles. I think this is basically just, what's it called? Pipe Mania? Pipe Dreams?
Oh, you mean like the Bioshock minigame?
Yeah, the Bioshock minigame was a little bit simplified though. Can't I rotate this?
Yeah, it
Change
was.
it?
Oh, do you know what's funny? The Spider-Man game on PS4 has mini games kind of like that too.
Huh.
I only played it for like maybe like an hour or two back probably on Tuesday, I think, and I played like several of those mini games.
Hey. Oh, okay. I think I started making them at the wrong place. Do this. There we go. I assume these must be like automatically generated rather than handmade. Should be more puzzle games. I like puzzle games.
You do like puzzle games.
I did it! I did it!
You completed the game.
Oh yeah, RE2 puzzles. It has basically this. I think maybe this had like Monkey Island music on.
Huh, pirated. Yeah, that would make sense.
No.
Oh,
So
really? Really? Is it
This is
capped
weird.
at 30?
No. I don't think so. Like, I feel like... I think it's something to do with the movement, with unlocked movement, because it feels above 30 at times, but when I do big movements, then it feels horrible. I don't know. Mouse feels horrible too.
What the hell?
I mean, this looks 60, right? Like, this looks 60. Right?
The gun firing, yes.
It's the movement which is horrible.
That's kind of like the opposite problem that Halo 1 on PC had. Because at Halo 1 on PC, it was all the animations that were at 30 frames per second, but your actual mouse movement was not.
Yeah, there must be something they're doing with like the input, which makes it be super choppy. Because yeah, this is just.
How do you
It's
do
so weird.
that? How do you do that?
I guess you do it by never testing if it looks or plays fine at above 30. I don't know.
Also, I'm sorry, Cyclist, but this game looks bad.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, I remember thinking that was always horrible.
I'll be right back.
Sparkle Island 2? This looks very bubble. Oh, wow, this does not run well frame rate wise. I died. Controls. Also, why did it sound like a monkey when I died? Shoot, okay, that's... Didn't Bubble also have like a ghost which spawns after a while? I think so. This is very Bubble. It's kind of like a bad Bubble. Oh hey! That's Monkey Island music? The volume is really low, but that's Monkey Island music. That's a Monkey Island theme. Oh, now stop playing. So weird, so random. Okay, that's enough. Sparkle Quest? This kind of reminds me, isn't there, I forget the name of the game, but one of the developers is the guy who made Spelunky. He's working on this like, he's working alongside other indie developers to make this like huge game which has like a collection of mini games made specifically for that overall game. I think it's like supposed to simulate one of those weird 100 games in one, like consoles you can buy, which are usually really low quality. But I'm a little bit curious about that game. Can I? Yeah, this seems... This very much seems like something you would see as a Flash game or anything on Steam today. Stunt Rider? But this has to be based on, what's it called, Elastomania? Oh, frame rate bad. Like Trials. guessing all of this stuff was tested and made for 30 FPS because it's so weird. The frame rate of everything just different. Oh, I died. Oh well. Yeah, the background art here is good.
Ooh,
Ugh, I'm playing Trials, Ryman.
this looks bad.
Oh,
Hey, I call it like I see it. Also, the frame rate of
the
yeah,
frame rate
weird.
stuff is kinda horrible. Like, it's bad in many of these minigames.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
This reminds me of a PC game that came out in 2007.
What game?
Just in general.
Yeah.
Like PC ports in that year, they weren't good.
Trampolines. I'm gonna bet this is based on Gauntlet. Oh yeah, this is Super Gauntlet.
I'm waiting for Ultra Gauntlet personally. Are you sure this wasn't an Xbox Live Arcade game?
No, if this was Xbox Live Arcade, then this specific thing, this mini game, would be one Xbox Live Arcade game.
God, I hope not, because this individual mini game looks more like an Xbox Live indie game.
But no, this was a retail title. I don't know if were you here when I booted up the main game? Because like the main part of this game is like this whole theme park simulator thing where you make roller coasters and everything. That's the main part of this game.
I don't recall seeing that.
But like this is like a sub mode. But this is where I spent my time playing the game, like because I didn't enjoy the theme park stuff. I just had fun playing some of these mini games. I think all of the mini games, well, almost all of them support multiplayer. These skeletons don't sound like skeletons.
What do they sound like?
Roar!
Really?
Well, not really. Okay, I think that's enough of Cyril.
Okay.
Well, I guess maybe... Ooh, I can save high scores. Maybe I can
Okay,
boot
good.
up into the main game briefly if you want to see what that is. Coaster builder? That's a better thing to jump into. Let's make a basic coaster.
Welcome to the basic coaster building tutorial. Here you will learn when building a coaster, see the blue track. You can make slopes, but you can make turns by moving left or right on the left stick. Try this for yourself, and then place in a... Don't worry if you make a mistake. If you want to delete more than one track piece in a...
Whoa, okay.
Here, I've built a lift
Ah.
hill for you. Lift hills, while we're up here, you can switch the camera, but you are currently, the near view is used.
Didn't wanna
Return
get
to
into the
rear
tutorial.
view. As well as moving the camera, move the right stick up.
I wouldn't think it's so sudden.
Drop from the... This would be a good place to add a whoa coaster. Whoa pieces can
Whoa,
be...
coaster
Press the
piece.
left bumper, select any whoa piece, and press the A button to place it. You can
Oh, is
complete
this the main
coaster for
game?
yourself,
This is
like a
part of the main
first
game.
track.
So, like, the main game is basically a theme park, like the old game by Bullfrog. But it has an element where you can make roller coasters and like people can ride them.
So you mean it's more like RollerCoaster Tycoon?
Sure, I haven't actually played RollerCoaster Tycoon, but yeah, it's probably more similar to that overall.
Because RollerCoaster Tycoon had a sub mode where you could build and design your own roller coasters.
If you want to learn more,
But like this is the main part of the game.
Speaking of RollerCoaster Tycoon, look at the chat.
I don't own it. It's made by the same guy who made Transport Tycoon, right? I played that a lot, but I never played RollerCoaster Tycoon.
I played RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. It's one of those games like I never got very far in it, but I remember liking it. And hello, Avacious. I hear RollerCoaster Tycoon is better, and if people are curious about those games, they're on GOG for probably very little money. Wait, really? This game is by the developers of RollerCoaster Tycoon?
Really? What? No.
According to Giant
confused.
Bomb. According to
I
Marvel.
thought like this is made by what are they called? Frontier Developments. Like it's the same the studio which made all the Elite games, which is also kind of weird. But I don't think these guys made RollerCoaster. Eh?
Oh, hey, kid.
I'm very confused. Pimento!
Hello, Pimento.
Maybe there's a chance that these guys made one of the sequels to RollerCoaster Tycoon, because I'm at least pretty sure like the first RollerCoaster Tycoon games were made by the guy who made Transport Tycoon.
Everything you do in the park, but now
Oh yeah, so yeah, when it comes to like the entire RollerCoaster Tycoon franchise, the developers are listed as follows: Chris Sawyer Productions from 1999 to 2002, Frontier Developments from 2003 to 2004.
Okay, so they made the later games.
Uh,
You know that. Yeah, why am I
Yeah.
doing this now?
Tycoon RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 was made by Frontier Developments.
Well, I suppose RollerCoaster Tycoon is probably a very good comparison to this then. Like this might be very similar to those games. But like the main game looks like this. Like you move around as like the owner of this theme park and you can like play stuff and blah blah, and that's enough of a change game.
Apparently, Frontier Developments also ported the original RollerCoaster Tycoon to the Xbox.
Wait, what? Like the original?
Yeah. I just checked the wiki page.
Which
Like
Xbox?
The original Xbox.
Okay, huh, I had no idea that was a...
Me either. They apparently also worked on expansion packs for RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. And yeah, like they did 3 and its 2 expansions. Huh. Apparently they worked on a couple of Wallace and Gromit games. And yeah, here we are, Thrillville and Thrillville Off the Rails. Yeah, there it is, Connectimals and Connectimals, now with bears! Coaster Crazy, Zoo, oh, the Xbox One Zoo Tycoon game. I remember that. And yeah, here we go, the most recent stuff. Elite Dangerous, Planet Coaster, Jurassic World Evolution, Planet Zoo. Yeah, there you go, mystery solved.
Just to make it so fake Postman doesn't hate me forever, I'm gonna play a game for him. I'm gonna buy a game.
Wait, what?
Doing it right now.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Is it RollerCoaster Tycoon?
Hmm?
Is it RollerCoaster Tycoon?
Yes.
Really?
I think this is the first one in the series, I think.
Well, the first one is just called RollerCoaster Tycoon. Well, the GOG version is RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe. Oh yeah, it's on sale. I can see why you'd buy it at that price.
It's bigger than I thought. 815 megs. Isn't this a very old game?
Really? 850 megs?
Yeah.
The GOG store page says it's 449 megs. Did you buy two? Two might be bigger.
I bought something called RollerCoaster Tycoon Deluxe.
Oh, well, that's the first one. That's the one that said it was 446. But yeah, it's like a Windows 95, 98 era game. Oh, and by the way, you know what? Maybe I'll have the PC Gaming Wiki page open for this, just in case.
I'll mute in case this is loud. It's not really booting up so far. Hmm. Well, Steam thinks I'm playing it, but I am not playing it. I'm gonna unmute because this is not
wait.
booting up.
It's on Steam?
Yeah.
Huh, I didn't know it was on Steam. I thought it was only on GOG.
It's apparently on Steam. Working. Maybe I should have looked at user reviews to see if it actually works.
No complaints on the user reviews on Steam. Fake has some advice for you to try. And hello, Malik.
Well, look.
Yeah, there's not much advice on like the on PC Gaming Wiki. Like apparently the downloadable versions are already patched to be compatible with modern systems.
I've never seen this menu before. So, legacy components?
I think I had to turn this on for something as well. Maybe it was for RollerCoaster Tycoon.
I don't think I see legacy components in this. Yeah, I don't see legacy components there.
Control panel.
I mean Windows 7, by the way. Maybe that's different.
Turn Windows features on or off.
I'll just try again.
On Windows 10, I do have a legacy components selection in that menu.
Oh, now it's working. Okay.
Okay.
Random. I'll mute. Okay, this is loud. Is it window mode? Oh god. First of all, I'll make this much quieter in Windows. I'll unmute. It should be fine now. I have no idea if this will work on stream.
I'm curious too, actually.
Okay, you'll have to tell me, Ryman, is this visible on the stream? Because I can't see my entire desktop.
That is a black screen.
Okay.
How come you can't see your screen at all?
Because this is running at I don't know what resolution, like maybe 640 by 480, so I can't see my like second screen correctly.
Oh, there is a windowed option. There is a window. Like if you like, I assume you're in the options menu right now.
I'm in the game.
There is an options menu. There is a window mode. I'm certain of it.
Okay, where's the options? Okay, I have found something called options. Okay, display
there
mode. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, windowed. Such a tiny window.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's fancy. I can like resize the window. Still doesn't actually show in the stream, but I guess now I can use window capture.
Oh, I see it. I see the game. That's RollerCoaster Tycoon, all right.
This just looks like Transport Tycoon to me.
Well, I never played that. I only played this.
It also looks like theme park. This looks like a combination of theme park and Transport Tycoon.
And maybe that's what he was going for when Chris Sawyer made the game.
Water. Okay, I made water. A tree. A tree. Okay.
Careful.
Road.
You have a limited amount of money.
Well, it's fine. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god!
Haunted house. Build this. Okay. Arrow might have been showing the way in.
Yes.
Can I rotate? Can. Okay.
I don't think you can rotate the ride after you've placed it. I think you have to rotate it whilst you're in placing mode.
Okay. How do I open my theme park?
People still can't get into that building.
They can't, but there's a road.
But you need to place an entrance and exit.
This doesn't count as...
No, they can't get in there.
Very difficult.
See, it says there at the bottom, entrance not yet built.
Wow, I have options here. Holy bananas.
Yep. Also, that fancy blue path you've placed, that's only for queuing to get into a ride.
Okay, entrance? Okay. Do I now make a road to this?
Yes, and one to the exit. But use the queue pass for entrances and the normal paths for exits.
Okay, so this is I make this for like the queue thing. This is
Yeah, that's only for queues.
remove road.
The sell button. I think there's a sell button somewhere.
Is it supposed to be music? Sounds?
When the park opens, I think.
Is the game completely silent until then?
There should be like sound effects for when you're like placing stuff down.
Okay, here we go. A little bit of sound now.
Oh yeah, you had it muted.
I'll just click on new game.
Okay.
Let's try that again. Okay, so I make this haunted house again. I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, remember, rotate it before you place it down. There you go. There you go. You did it. Now you just need paths to it.
Oh shit. Oh, I guess it actually still works. It's fine. Okay. How to open the park?
I think you click on the entrance. Also, the haunted house ride isn't open. You have to open the ride.
Oh lord.
All right, you see the red and green
yeah,
lights?
yeah. Okay. I did it. I did it.
There you go.
Whoa. Fake postman is so proud of me now.
He's also giving you more instructions though.
I
think
a fry stand and a drink stand.
so.
This is just theme park.
It has a lot of similarities, but I always preferred this theme park.
I guess one big difference from theme park is that you can make roller coasters in this, right? And I assume you can design them, right?
Yes, you absolutely can do that. But the thing is, you have to test them, make sure they work. Otherwise, you might end up killing your customers. That's bad for business.
This game makes me feel... And I didn't even play it back in the day.
Oh, hey man, it came out in 1999, 1 year after Half-Life.
What's better, this or Half-Life?
Well, I think that's up to personal preference, but you know, I prefer my action games, so obviously I preferred Half-Life. I definitely, I played Half-Life a hell of a lot more than this.
Jake says you need to test the roller coasters to make sure they kill the customers in a spectacular way.
I mean, if you like losing, sure. I also, you've given your customers food and drink, but no toilets.
Oh, that's their own problem.
It'll be your problem when they start puking all over the place. Also, if they start puking, you have no janitors to clean up the mess.
No, this is actually kind of similar to the roller coaster designer in Thrillville.
It all comes together. I'm starting to get a feel for how people in chat played this game.
God, how...
What the hell?
How do I make it connect?
Yeah, the piece you're trying to use to connect is too big, so that's why it wasn't connecting. Like, the pieces cannot, like, overlap each other.
Okay, okay. Does this count? Do I have a roller coaster?
I think so. I'm not sure if it'll go, though.
How do I place entrance and stuff? I can open it. Platform, so... I don't understand how I make entrance and exit.
Oh yeah, you didn't create a place where the train cars actually start from. So no, that doesn't work. Yeah, you'll have to remove some pieces and replace them with station platform pieces.
I don't understand how.
I think it's under special. Oh, that special button's gone now.
Station platform. Okay, okay. This must be it. Okay. You just need
Yeah.
to be one tile.
Well, if you only want one train car, limits the amounts of people that get on it.
Well, only one guy's allowed here. Okay, then I just make a road to this?
Oh wait, will you be able to place both an entrance and an exit? Because the entrance and exit have to be placed next to the station platform.
Oh, Lord. God.
Yeah, maybe you need two.
How do I start making again? How do I get into build mode? Oh, there we go. Okay, two should be enough.
That would I'll let you make an entrance and exit on the same side, yeah.
I think I got those switched around.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, and now open it. Okay, okay, this is. Lordy.
Yeah, I think Fake's right. I think you can make tunnels under the ground. Oh yeah, you can rename your rides, by the way.
Hmm.
So right now your fantastic roller coaster is just called Monorail 1. Wait, did you build a monorail instead of a roller coaster?
Roller coaster monorail is the same.
They have very different target demographics.
How to change the name? I mean, it's not very important. Doesn't matter too much.
I think on the the main tab on the main tab there's like a name tag icon you can click on.
Oh, that's one. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, that just shows like a Windows thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Name. Park isn't called Forest Frontiers. It's called. No, 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 fake. You're not going to Monorail 1, you're going to Genossenschaftskass. Have I played enough of this game?
Wow, 0 fucks given for RollerCoaster Tycoon.
No, no, I mean, I might have played this as a kid, maybe, probably. I probably did. I mean, I think I played Theme Park. I don't think I played a lot. I played the Theme Hospital a lot more. I remember.
Yeah, Theme Hospital was good.
I played
Hello?
a lot of Transport Tycoon. I remember. And
Hello,
this
Yonsku.
is pretty similar to that, like graphically and interface wise.
Well, if the same guy made it, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. I think that's enough.
Okay.
I've played it. Fake can now be proud of me.
Well, are you proud of him, Fake?
Say yes. I'm gonna ban you.
Wow.
Good, good. He's proud. Okay. Very good. I guess I don't have everything available. Or maybe I do. Maybe just there aren't that much in like each category.
I'm not sure if they give you everything in this first one, because this is like part of like a main career path, this mission.
Uh-huh.
There is like a free mode where you can make anything you want.
Why are some of these names gibberish?
I don't know.
What is this nonsense? I have space for it, I think. Oh. Are the trees in the way?
I think the trees are in the way.
Can I remove the trees?
You can.
Ow.
There is a way. Yeah, I think like that spade icon you click on, I think that has something to do with getting rid of the trees. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
here we go. I right click with it. Spend money on this though.
Yeah, you do. You've still got just under $8,000.
Hey, that should be good enough. No?
Yeah, you need to move more trees, it looks like. I mean, this particular. I remember this design. This is a massive one.
Did it always have that silly name? Do you remember?
I don't remember.
is it still being blocked? Being blocked? Kind of like see the entire thing at the same time, but I kind of feel like it's not being blocked here.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, like it's not being
Oh,
blocked.
how much does it
Oh,
cost?
okay, that one costs too much. Okay, so that one I can't make because of money.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, the other one must have been blocked by a tree I couldn't see somewhere.
Hmm. Yeah, look how crazy you can get.
Yeah, I don't think I would be able to make that. Uh,
Alright, so the middle light lets you test the ride. I think you placed that entrance the wrong way around.
oh, Jesus. So neat.
Same
How
with
do
the
I-
exit.
How do I change the direction of it?
Sure, there's a rotate thing when you before you place it down.
Usually there's like a symbol for rotating. I don't see it here.
Well, you have to bulldoze the entrance and exit and replace them.
No, shit! Did I fix it? I don't think I even fixed it there. How do I... God, how do I make it like slope? No, no.
Use the incline buttons for slopes.
That... Okay. Whoa, it's showing numbers. Is that like speed or something?
I don't know. I mean, those entrances and exits look the wrong way around to me.
Oh, well, if I rotate they look fine. So yeah, I think this is actually fine.
Oh. Okay, I don't know then.
I did it! I did it! I have mastered RollerCoaster Tycoon!
That path isn't connected.
Oh yeah, missing one. Oh, and also, maybe I didn't open this yet? Now it's open? Can I ride it myself?
You're not going to test it?
Do I need to test it?
No, but Fake has demanded you test it.
How do I test it? Is this test? Okay, I think this is test.
Yeah, it's the middle light. But yeah, you can't... I don't think this game lets you ride the coaster. That would come... I'm thinking like the 3D one. I think that's when that feature is added. And, well, Planet Coaster as well. I think you could do that. But yeah, it is possible to like test a coaster that's unfinished and just watch the cars ride off the rails and explode.
Cars seem pretty well animated.
Yeah.
Oh, this is assembly? I think
Wow.
it's crazy enough that he made all of this by himself, but if it was also programmed in assembly, that is especially insane. Assembly is for crazy people.
According to the wiki, the guy is Scottish.
Huh. Well, I think he got pretty good use out of the engine he made, because like this is surely the same engine he used for Transport Tycoon. And I think he made several in that series and several in this series using that one engine.
So are you done?
Yeah, probably. Oh, I can zoom.
Yeah, I think he had very limited zoom levels.
Open Transport Tycoon?
Right, there's also an open source recreation of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 as well. Not 1, but 2.
Hmm.
It's apparently pretty far along and well maintained. Oh,
Okay, I think this is enough of this game.
I think you almost ran out of money.
Oh yeah, I'm super close. Rude and not safe.
Okay.
Actually, I'll be double rude and say that this is the final game I'm testing in this stream.
Okay.
But I did stuff. I figured out the infinity science in SoulCalibur, which isn't actually infinity in anything. It's all a scam. We're fooled this entire time.
Foiled again.
The Windows taskbar doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Now it works. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Time to test Tekkens. Oh. Is there one in Tekken 7?
What about Tekken? Can you test that?
Chris Sawyer broke my computer. The game was a virus this entire time. 20 years later, I learned it.
Oh dear.
Chris Sawyer's doing mobile games now, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, it's impressive. He's still at it because these games are getting pretty old.
Well, if he made all those games in assembly, like all the older games, then he must really like coding.
Yeah. I assume the games he's making now is not assembly. I kind of
Well,
feel
yeah.
the days of assembly is more or less over.
It's dead, Jim. We should go on a quest to find the one crazy person still making stuff in assembly.
Well, I mean, for like commercial, for example, I mean, can you like write an entire program in assembly and like have it function well with Windows API and everything? I don't know. I just feel like making like a big game from scratch in assembly these days would be very different from like the 90s or 80s. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is doable.
Okay.
Yeah, someone said Tekken, now I'm booting up Tekken.
Ultimate Tekken Ball of cereal.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
So what are
Should
you
I
testing?
choose?
What are you testing?
Infinity Stage.
Oh. I mean, you could be the lol, I guess.
I'll wait for people in chat to mention character names and I'll choose at least one character mentioned in chat. I can't choose DLC characters though, well, except for Eliza and Negan. I can choose those two.
You actually have Negan and no one else.
A certain someone gifted it to me. I think that certain someone is in chat. Just saying.
Icewave, was it you? I don't think that's yes.
Huh. I didn't know that it presets. That's nice. That's something which would be nice to have in like SoulCalibur.
Alright, so let's see. So, 1 vote for Lily, 1 vote for Negan, 1 vote for Nina. I don't know what Belinto's saying. Uninstall?
Ugh.
What's the matter, Belinto? You don't like Tekken? or no, is it Negan? I think we should delete Negan. Carbo voted for Lucky Chloe.
What the hell was that? What is this? Anyway, okay, let's go with Lily.
Okay.
I like that I have one custom which I think is identical to one of the presets. And I'll go with, well, Negan. I have a custom Negan, he's probably pretty. Okay, that's infinite. That leads on infinite, I think? That's infinite? Infinite? I don't think I've even seen some of these stages before. It would be nice if I had one where it was like apparent based on the ground where I am, if I'm moving or not. If well, if it's like being reset at the same location or whatever was happening. Can I change what version I get here?
Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle. Very ready. Are you ready? Oh. Well, I told you to get ready for the next battle.
Stage? No. What's simple? Choose different character without changing stage. I don't think I see an option to change like what part of the stage I'm on. Oh wow, yeah, that is very simple.
Simples.
Yeah, I don't know how I get the second version of the stage. This looks like. I think I've seen this stage.
Get ready for the next battle.
The name even has infinite in it. So it must be an infinite stage.
Can I run?
Maybe I'll just take a quick nap.
What's start on keyboard?
It's not enter. What?
How did I quit the game?
What?
How did I quit the game? How did I quit the game? I was pressing random letter keys and it somehow quit the game. Tekken was a mistake.
Tekken 7 default keyboard controls. Maybe this will tell.
I tried Alt, it didn't work here.
That.
It's B? It's B. How did I quit the game? I'm so baffled. So there has to be a key or a combination of keys which quits the game when you press them. That's interesting.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist
And you didn't
Tournament
accidentally press both Alt and F4 at the same
No,
time?
there's no way. I wasn't even close. I was only pressing letter keys when it happened.
Nina Williams.
Guilty Gear default keyboard keys are kind of weird too. Like the default the equivalent of the A button on an Xbox controller is U on the keyboard. U.
Hmm. No. 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 I can't do this on a stage with dubstep on it.
Oh.
Oh. This is awful. Who made this?
Get ready for the next battle.
This guy called Harada might know.
No. No. No.
You could maybe ask him.
No, 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 no. This sounds better, but also this... Everything looks so generic. It might hard to tell what's like happening when I reset. If I reset. Okay, so can I move quickly at all? Oh, that's the wrong option. B. There we go.
According to Icewave, this is your top speed.
Is this my top speed? Is this the best way to move?
According to Icewave.
This kind of looks like tournament play right now, to be honest. Okay, let's see if I can find player positions really quickly. They were actually super easy to find in SoulCalibur 6. Maybe they defined it in a similar way in this game as well. If it's tricky to find them, then I'll just give up. I probably should have just done this to begin with, because if I can't find player position, then I should just give up on this. And I should do that on a normal stage.
Please give him more.
Get ready for
Yeah, Kenji, I don't like it. It looks so silly. Looks like the characters really need to go to the toilet. Oh. Okay, this... I don't think this will be as easy. And the thing is, like, SoulCalibur 6 is weird. It's made in a very weird way. It's made in a super old school way. So, what's it called again? Is it the stack and the heap? Like the stack is the memory which is allocated when the program runs, and the heap is where you can like freely allocate and deallocate from. Is that correct? I need to look this up. I might be getting the terms wrong. No, I think I got it right. So the thing is, SoulCalibur 6 defines almost all gameplay stuff in the stack. Like it has the same like global addresses every time you run the game. That's very unusual for a modern game. Usually like almost everything is in the heap and almost nothing in the stack. I hope I got those two terms correct.
They sound like confusing terms. Lily's dress is clipping.
I'm finding like nothing when I scan.
The buttons, they do nothing.
Oh. I don't know why I'm finding almost nothing. We'll restart cheat engine.
Oh, okay.
Is there any chance this game has some kind of like anti-cheat? Ooh!
What? What?
There are two executables, like two processes, Tekken 7 and Tekken Game. I probably hooked onto the wrong one. Okay. I was just surprised. I found like no values at all.
Huh.
Okay, this is more promising. Okay. This is very dramatic music for finding floating. I found many values, but they all kind of seem too big to be correct. I don't know. Is there a shortcut for like resetting play position? Has to be. Input delay, huh? Maybe there isn't a way to reset play positions?
Would that not be unusual?
You could do it in the recent SoulCalibur games. I just assume you could do it here too.
Flying your expectations.
Restart settings, I believe, in the top option. Oh, back in A. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ice Wave is a Tekken master. Do any of these values make sense? Try another stage and see if values make sense on the stage.
Okay, you do that. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, ta-da for now.
Boy.
Bye.
Kinder Gym.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you're gonna try any of them Emerald, I suggest SoulCalibur. SoulCalibur is by far the easiest 3D fighting game to try. I would kind of say it's one of the easiest fighting games to try, period. Though it will feel a little bit weird going from a 2D fighter to a 3D fighter. They do function very differently. I like this music. This music's good. I found one value which does seem to correspond to a play position. I should never brew this up. This is I don't even care that much about the infinity signs in Tekken. Like Tekken is just silly. Who plays Tekken? But not me. This value. I think this is something along the lines of like the X coordinate for the player. Or no, it's no. No. Actually, is it like a camera value? Actually, no, I don't think it's camera. Maybe it is. I have no idea. Well, even if it's a camera, I guess that's good enough. This is such a bad idea. I don't know what I'm doing this.
Get ready for the next battle.
And yes, that is possible. You can steal my copy of SoulCalibur VI from the this thing. What's the value when I start? Minus 8,800. It's too bad that I don't think there's any faster movement than this, and this is also kind of tiresome because I have to like keep tapping the buttons. If I hold it, I think they move slower, right? I think this faster if I keep tapping it, like double tapping it. So I kind of feel like if I were to do this, I would need to find a way to modify the character positions. I was able to figure it out in SoulCalibur VI. So many values to try here. I shouldn't be doing this. This is gonna take ages. I should never even try this. I'm gonna try one last thing here. I'm gonna see if I can modify any of these values. It's very possible I'll just quite simply crash the game very soon. I'm just freezing some of these values to see if they do anything. Whoa! Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I found values related to camera. Oh. Oh. This is a bad experience for all, I kind of feel like. Ah! What am I doing? Oh Jesus. Turning the game into a horror game. Oh! Whoa! 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 Can we say that I solved it? The world is flat. So it looks like the people who think the world Earth is flat and the people who think the Earth is round, they're both wrong. It's actually a mix of the two. The sky is round, but everything else is flat. I kind of wish I could find the value for like camera stuff in SoulCalibur VI. It shouldn't be that hard. I don't know. Hopefully. This is fascinating. I think I can fix the stutter. Let's see. Find out what writes this address. Two things. Just in case this causes a crash, I want to try some other values too. Pretty funky. See. Okay, so I made it stop doing the flickering, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Oh, I see them over there. Oh. Shall I try to see if I can do this in SoulCalibur VI quickly? Oh, okay. So I'll. I guess it's just like I can very quickly get that done. Library. SoulCalibur V. Reveal key. Then it goes to Emerald, right? I'll just send it in Discord. Kingdom Hearts intro shit? I'm curious what that's a reference to. Okay. I think I'll try this in SoulCalibur. I'm kind of curious. I'm more curious about SoulCalibur than this game. Actually, one last thing before I leave from this. What happens if I mess with other values I found? Kind of surprised I'm not making the game crash. Have to be honest. Okay, so only that one value I found seemed to have possible effects. Okay, that's enough of silly Tekken. I'm okay with it, Emerald. I just hope people don't get mad if the games they buy me I don't play that much. For instance, Resonance of Fate, I had fun trying. I don't think I'll play it much more. I don't know. I got demotivated once I realized the game is 50 hours long. But at least it was fun to try, and maybe I'll play a little bit more of it later. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's so many games. There's so many games. Too many games. And a part of me just keeps wanna playing SoulCalibur VI over other stuffs. Oh yeah, I played Dead or Alive Honoka. I can confirm. I did this.
SoulCalibur VI.
The thing is that I'm not completely sure what value I found in Tekken, and I'm not completely sure how I'm supposed to be finding the value here. No, Emerald, the Pimp is talking about the Honoka DLC for Dead or Alive 6. Because if you have the free-to-play version, then you need to like buy characters individually. And if I recall, Pimento gifted the Honoka to me, the Honoka DLC. So for people who didn't see this earlier, I can do this, which is pretty fun. I like doing this. The hill they can fly, it's pretty cool. And I also learned how the Infinity Stage works in this, which is that if I move too far away, it would take like, I think it would take roughly like 80 seconds to do it, so I won't do it right now. I can just force it by editing player coordinates. If I do that manually, change it to high value, it does this, it resets. So if I change it to a crazy value, which is above 300, then it resets. It also resets, whenever this happens, it resets health and round wins as well, which is something you would never want to happen during an actual match. Pimto, I don't think this would work online. It would only work online if both players did this exact same change at the same frame. Otherwise, it would desync. Okay, so I guess I need to look for values. I wonder if the camera pan like moves out like this, maybe I can find the value affecting that, and then I can like make the camera zoom out more. Maybe there's a value like that I can fiddle with. That'll be neat. So I guess I'll just move close. And I'm assuming I'm looking for a value which increases as I do this, right? and then decreases when I go close again. And I have no idea, really, to be honest. Yeah, Kenji, yeah, it's sad. I missed the 2-piece. We'll do it on another stage too.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul
打って出る
of
我が道を我らにかけて勝利を誓う
It's a little bit sad seeing in every previous SoulCalibur game, like they were really like that huge rosters and every character had the 2 costumes. And then this game, small roster, everyone has 1 costume. It's a bummer, but at least the game exists. Shit. I think I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I have to restart the scan. Whoops. I'm bad at this. I imagine that maybe I just have to find 1 camera value, and then I can assume all the other camera values are like in the same place, like they're part of the same structure. I feel like that's a logical assumption. Really? Does that work with the latest version? Because that would kinda simplify things for me. Because I'm basically just finding a way to move the camera literally anywhere. So if there's already like a cheat engine table for that, that would... yeah, that would still work. It was updated on 25th. Yeah, that would work. Do you have a link to it? I asked in SoulCalibur VI modding Discord earlier today if people had like a cheat engine table or addresses for play position, and no one said they did. Well, or rather, no one replied. Okay, thank you for link. I will steal. Okay, I'll just open that cheat engine table immediately. Can I merge it with the one I have open right now? I don't know how cheat engine works. Too confusing. Oh, I can merge it, good. There's an up-high slider. Well, okay then. Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to mess with that. Invisible? Oh! Okay. Still see character like foot shadows though. But yeah, that's pretty much invisible. Oh, I would freaking love to see a mod for this game, like the one I played with Dead or Alive 6, where everything is first person. I would freaking love to see that. I suppose that if someone, well, I think we need 2 things. We would need the like the camera values, we would need values for the character animation bones, so we can like attach the camera to the head bone. And I guess that then also ideally just like make the head invisible. All those things might be tricky to do, but that would be so much fun. Disable HUD. Okay. Character move. Oh hey, this is some of the values I was fiddling with. Oh. Oh, this works differently though. Like when I changed Y coordinates for the player, they actually fell down. Oh, I see. I think I'm forcing. I think it's resetting the. I don't know. Like it must be disabling some kind of auto movement. Can I ever hit the opponent when I do stuff like this? Oh god, the animation. What's it called again? IK inverse kinematics or something? I think that's freaking out right now. What do you think of my improved Hilda design? I swear she can now float, she's a wizard. I don't think I need to mess with character positions, I'll reset that. Speed control? This is giving me too much power. Ooh. This would be a good way to admire like the animation work in the game. I'm gonna remove some stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. It's fine. It seems slightly broken though. Changing the speeds this way. Wait, there are two. Speed control version 2. Maybe speed control version 2 works better in this level. Oh no, that was worse! Oh no, I think I killed Hilda. So yeah, that is slightly broken. But twice speed. This is twice speed. I like the effect it has on the physics. It's making sound kind of not work. Yeah, this speed control thing in the cheat engine table is kinda broken in an amazing way. Effects off? Huh.
Destroy.
Oh, hello Punta.
Hello. I'm here to say yes, yes.
This would make it possible for me to fight as well.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
kind of see a small glow in the spear here.
What's with the small tiny glow?
The small what?
The small tiny glow.
Tiny glove?
Did you turn off all effects?
Yeah. It's just weird seeing this with zero effects.
It's very strange. However, the game would probably run a lot smoother. Maybe this is how you become pro sector.
Control joints? What is this?
The elbow.
I don't know. I feel like this might be too much power. I don't even know what this is. It's like different joints on the animation skeleton?
I guess so.
Oh. Okay. How do I fix it? How do I fix this?
What about if you move like this? Oh my gosh.
Just very preoccupied. Is a spider there? Where's the spider? Where's the spider go? Oh no, where's the spider? Oh no! Don't go up this way! No! Oh! Let's get the spider. Where's the spider?
What about if you mess with the legs?
I don't know how I messed with anything. Like I've selected joint number 1. I don't know what any of the joints are, so I can like select 10 and I think that's one of the hands. Maybe I should mess around with it. But yeah, this cheat engine table has some interesting features. That's interesting. Grind mode? What's grind mode? I don't know what that is.
It didn't seem to change anything.
Character face?
Is that like expression?
Yeah. Doesn't seem to work though.
Oh. Maybe it was broken with the Hilda patch.
Okay. Camera. That's kind of the reason I started fiddling with this to begin with. Oh yeah, this should do the trick. Oh, can I do this? Whee!
Ooh!
Oh, it crashed.
Oh.
It didn't like being upside down. The game got dizzy.
Wow.
I wonder how this guy found all this stuff. I don't think I would know how to find a lot of this stuff.
What do you mean the stream is ending? I just got here.
Oh, I was ending it earlier until Icewave said Tekken, then I blew that up, then I did weird stuff in Tekken, I want to do weird stuff in SoulCalibur VI. So I'm bad with the whole ending thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not ending, but maybe it'll end later, maybe potential.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make popcorn in the 16th century? I'll give you a hint. It's not easy. It's very, very hard.
Oh yeah, that was the dialogue in the thing, right? Right?
I like it.
SoulCalibur VI.
Camera.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Soul of victory. Soul of nightmare.
Whoa. I guess animals spawn next to me and then they run away instantly? That looked weird.
Oh yeah.
Do you own Police Stories, Pimento?
I don't. I could own it. Is it easy to get?
It costs monies.
It's that weird top-down shooter game with the police, isn't it?
Yeah, I randomly bought it yesterday.
Is it very cheap?
It is 72 kroner.
Hmm.
So, basically a one Hanukkah costume.
Yes. Just one.
Okay, camera. Okay.
I mean, you could try remote play.
I guess? Suppose?
It does say it supports it.
Yeah!
Oh, how far away can you go? That's really far away. And it's not stuttering.
Yeah, this is being modified in a different way than what I did Tekken.
Does the camera move as soon as you start moving? Oh, it just doesn't move at all. I guess that would be an interesting way to play the game.
Yeah.
Watching Siegfried Nightmare run. That was just weird.
Oh god. Can I see the edge of the map here?
Good question. I guess you can kind of see it. It's like kind of a square.
No, I think it's I think that's a render distance actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems static, I think.
Oh look, you can see animals just floating.
Actually no, that has to be an end, right? Yeah.
Also, you could check how much textured they are now. The animals.
Oh yeah. Well, this is like a free cam thing, so it's kind of difficult. Oh wait. I can do a thing. Cancel, enable, and remove limit.
Oh.
This is. Oh, okay, it worked. It froze for a second, but it worked. Froze again. Okay, it's making Ansel freeze. Actually, I have a theory about why it's freezing. This? It freezes again? Okay, good, good. That's a ground texture, by the way, if you want to see the ground texture, because you can only see that because it's freezing. Can you hear me? Is my entire computer freezing? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. I'm guessing. Okay, is it working now? Hello, 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 hello,
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, is it working? Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello.
Ja.
Okay. I think it's up freezing. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello?
I can hear.
Could you hear everything? Or was it silent for a little bit?
It was silent, but
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Ansel decided to murder everything. That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay, now it's working. Although I guess that text is a little bit annoying to see.
Do I see it?
Input stopped working in the game entirely. Okay, let's restart the game. And the game crashed as I quit it. Okay, good, good, good.
That's nice.
What
Why
happens
does
when I
the
try to
game
mod
look
things?
brighter when you take off the UI?
What is it?
The game looks so much brighter when you take the UI away.
Really?
Yeah.
It's wonk. Text is still lying, by the way. Stream is still not ending.
SoulCalibur VI.
Oh, that's sad. Bye bye, viewers.
Welcome to the stage of history retold. Killing.
It's an Nvidia thing, Emerald. It's like a feature developers can add utilizing, I think, GeForce Experience or something to, well, I guess it's more the Nvidia drivers, to have this free cam mode in games where you can render screenshots at super resolution and put on filters and everything. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Now Ansel decides to work. Very good. Oh. Oh my.
Oh.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Why don't they have textures?
This has to be a mistake. Is there a way to make this go at like super speed?
I'm not sure.
That looks like an edge already. But I also feel like it's possible this map is actually technically streamed in. Like, this might not be the real end, but rather streams in as you move. Yeah, I was holding a shift, but it didn't make a huge difference. I'm trying to like get the same kind of view I had in Tekken, where I just like had everything zoomed out, but I'm not sure if I can easily do that here. Yes, this is okay. This helps a little bit.
If everything is zoomed out, you wouldn't even be able to see the characters fighting. Wait, but don't I can see them fighting? It's hard to tell. Maybe that's just like a deal or something.
Yeah, no, I'm moving to the right. If you pay attention, you might see pixels moving.
Oh, the map does move with you, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's. Well, I don't know if this is weird trickery or if this is streaming. If this is a huge map which is streamed.
I like how obvious you can tell, like, the textures are just repeating when they are so
Yeah.
far out.
That's the thing in many games when you're this far out. Like many games, you can see like a super
Yeah.
obviously repeated texture.
Also, it seems like in this game, there is no dome around the world, it's just a backdrop.
Yeah, I think that maybe that's probably because of how they do the infinity stuff in Tekken.
Maybe.
Like the background is done in a very unusual way. Kind of like a skybox. Oh, they're leaving.
Oh,
If I make the camera go to position 0, that'll just show nothing, right? Oh, it shows some grass. Nice. Some grass right there. So if I now force the player to be at a silly location, which should reset them, then I don't see them. What? Oh, okay. The camera was a little bit off. They are here. So it's sneaky of them. Is that enough science?
I suppose. Hey.
Hello. It has been good science.
You did quite a lot. You did. The world is flat and also not. So, you know, discovery made.
So this is basically what first-person SoulCalibur would look like. This is what I want.
Whoa.
So immersive. I guess if a win needs to be higher though. Maybe like this. This is the SoulCalibur mod I want. Yes,
I'm
yes, yes, yes.
excited.
Well, I guess I'll finally be rude and actually stop the science there. I'm sorry, it was... Well,
There was a lot of science.
actually, just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more.
Welcome to the
Just a
stage of
little bit more.
history retold.
Just a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more.
Fight!
Oh god. Oh lordy. This stage is much too dark.
Mm-hmm. I need to put lights there.
Still don't get how this is supposed to be a labyrinth.
I don't know where the ceiling is.
I don't think there is a ceiling.
How did they even get in there?
I don't know. This makes no sense. I want a refund.
Mm-hmm.
But I assume eventually this part of the stage will unload. I still think they must have spent like 5 minutes on this stage. Oh yeah, now I can see it. It's unloading. Very good, very good. And now I'll make position funky so it resets and everything should be normal.
Woohoo.
Wow. Magic!
Nice.
Did you see the bugs earlier, Punta?
What kind of bugs were there?
I'll show you bugs.
Welcome to the stage of history.
That sounds weird, Carble. Let's see, I need Hilda. Who should the opponent be, Punta?
Zasalima?
Okay. What stage do you want?
The desert one?
Okay, Master Swordsmanscape, good choice. Are you paying attention?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Oh no, what is happening?
Yes. And Hilda is technically somewhere. I can hear her attack. Maybe I should use the camera to try to figure out where she is.
Have you done this online?
No, but someone did this by accident online and it was apparently awful.
Oh.
I think she's to my right. Still sounds like it's to my right. It kinda always sounds like she's to my right. That makes no sense. No? No? No. I don't think I can find her.
Come on, Hilda. Where are you?
Where in the world is Hilda Santiago? Oh Oh well, I give up on finding her, but what I can do is I can change her coordinates to make her appear again. But yeah, this basically soft-locks the game if it happens online. And if you do it on the on another edge, then it does bug out, but less drastically. So yeah, that doesn't soft-lock the game at least.
Ooh.
One more bug.
Is this book exciting?
Yes.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Who should I choose? Who should I play as, Sprinter?
Callum?
Okay, Aspel, good choice. Who should the other player be?
Voldo?
Soslamel, good choice. Okay, very good. What stage should it be?
The red one.
Okay.
I'm surprised you went like the closest to red. I thought you were going to go blue or something.
So yeah, you can kind of, this one move you can kind of do whenever, and you're not supposed to be able to do it. So is there some kind of exciting way I can like really break this? Doing a grab maybe? Some C. I think I did that. Was it the first thing I did? Yeah, it just kind of becomes funky. This only works in training mode though. Wait, can I do it several times in a row?
That would be OP.
Oh, during Soslamel C. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Aspel C. Oh yeah. Well, there we go. So yeah, that. Oh god. You should stop doing that. He's got all weapons now. That's Soul Edge he's holding? I guess he summons that like during his C or something. I'm very.
I wonder what the new character will be like.
What happens if he connects with another C?
Good question.
Okay, so it did remove like some of the particles from before. This is kind of a beautiful mess though. Tower of Soul from SoulCalibur VI in the background.
Is this the Zaslamel book?
Yes.
What the? Is it only those two characters?
Hmm?
Is it only those two characters who can do it?
It's especially broken when it happens with this because during one part of Settlement CE, he pauses everything. So if you then cancel out the CE, like all the particles stay paused, and then you get this, which is just a mess.
Oh.
But like the tower stuff in the background, yeah, that could be the tower from SoulCalibur 4. Okay, but now I think I've done enough science. At least enough science for one day, because holy bananas.
That was a lot of science.
It was a lot of science.
There was at least 3 science.
At least?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, other way. Oh, sorry, Carl. But yeah, I'm hungry, so I'll stop. Definitely stop. I've been streaming for like 15 billion hours anyway. So bye for now.